Like start to finish, I
Oh
barely felt
shoot.
it, and from what I can hear, the second one is usually worse. But at the same time, Bree's dad was telling some story about people that were like giving fake injections and then just keeping that vial of vaccine, and then because each vial is going for like a
That's how
couple
people
hundred
live.
bucks in Brazil or something. So people like just not giving the real vaccine, and so I'm still a little like, did I not? What if I didn't? You
No, you
know, like what if
probably
I
What if
didn't?
they
did. You,
just gave
I
me
know,
some
but
like fucking
still.
orange juice in a syringe?
Okay.
Like I'm okay with needles, but I definitely don't want to watch while it goes into me. So I wasn't looking. I was looking away. So he 100% could have, but I don't know. He seemed like a stand-up guy. I don't know. It's just
I'm
one of those things of like I felt nothing. Did I get
I'm
it?
not I'm not
I
looking forward to getting it. I hate needles.
Yeah, I'm getting mine Thursday tomorrow with
I
Travis. Same
didn't
time.
realize he had stuck
Tomorrow
me with the
morning,
needle
thank
for like a second, and then he because it's you know how it's like the steam comes a
It's a
little bit
pretty tame.
after.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Yeah.
tame one. Like at least getting the injection is very
Yeah,
tame
no, I just got
afterwards.
sore like
Except for Bree.
after.
I bled
Yeah, the dude like
instantly,
I don't
He
know if the dude
missed.
fucked up.
and I did
What
instantly
do you
go.
mean he missed? You don't go into the
No,
vein.
I'm
There's nothing
making
to
a
miss.
joke.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe he missed the not vein.
He was going for the
You
kill
hit the
shot.
vein.
So it's
You
not
hit
the
the
kind that
vein.
goes into like the deep tissue that like searing pain for a bit. It's just
He-
like a you got it.
He
Done.
I had
fired
searing
and
pain
he
for
missed.
like I don't know if it got like
I mean, as the needle's in, like
oh no
yeah,
like
because I had to
the
get
next day I was just like every time I moved my left shoulder I was like ooh,
yeah, because
And
I
every
remember
time we kiss, I swear I fly.
I remember I had to get a shot a couple of years ago, and it went into like deep muscle or something like that. And so when it went in, I basically had to keep my arm just as it is because if I flexed it, it would go move the needle. So as it was in the muscle tissue, it would just hurt. And then they pulled it out, and I was like, "Cool! Now I don't feel pain going deep into my arm."
then I worked I was glad I didn't get sick because I worked the next day. That would have been yikers.
I just don't want to get sick, period, so I'm really hoping I don't get sick.
That is a general consensus.
Getting sick sucks, no matter what context it's in.
Actually, I quite
Unless it
like
was in-
getting sick. It's, you
Unless
know,
it was in high school and
pretty
like you
bonkers.
skip school for the day or something like that.
you know.
It's kind of
I never
fucking
got that. Like,
bonkers
I
if you ask
prefer
me,
to
gentlemen.
skip school just by being a lazy asshole instead of needing to get.
I only skipped school when I had a quote-unquote valid excuse.
Oh, I see. I didn't really skip school
Which
because
was
I
as
was
often
lazy.
as I
I would
could
just
make it.
end up sleeping in school classes sometimes because that's who. Yeah, that's about how good I
Nope,
was. At
I'm
stuff.
I'm guilty of that. Absolutely guilty of sleeping.
And
through
I knew
class.
what classes I could get away with it in.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's how you do it.
Every time I think
Evan, do you know you're
make
muted?
10 damage.
Yeah, I know. I was
Fuck.
talking to Bree for a moment.
Just making sure.
I was already just basically only having two classes. I was already chilling, and now both my teachers, actually, well, all three of my teachers, because everybody's striking. So
Yeah.
As they should.
I don't have
If
shit.
they're not getting the proper pay.
We
All
got
my
a-
teachers are also striking.
Yeah, we got a replacement for operating systems, but it sounds like he's only doing grading and answering questions.
Mhm.
On
They aren't
like he's not
allowed.
actually holding lectures.
Yeah,
They aren't
so
allowed, they are not allowed to create new content. They're only allowed to use what's already in Canvas. So
That's
if your
funny.
teachers have put nothing in Canvas, they can't do shit.
And there
And
isn't
they were-
shit for operating systems.
many of
some
them were also
teachers-
directly told not to give lectures either.
What'll
and-
So
be,
they're
fellas?
just
Also-
there as graders.
Also, some of the teachers, before they went on strike, backed up and then wiped the Canvas shell. So there's
Yeah.
literally nothing in those classes.
Yeah, I don't
Which,
know.
like, yeah, obviously.
Go
no.
for
They
it.
prepped, dude.
wish-
They're
I
like,
wish
oh
Phil
yeah,
did that.
fuck you.
I wish Phil did that, so I wouldn't even have Lab 4 as a potential thing I could turn in. I'm not going to,
Oh.
because
Damn it, Phil.
He said he'd knock the due date back by the number of days there are a strike.
Oh.
So I'm not going to turn it in tonight. I'm going to
That,
keep
I
working
guess
on it.
that
but
kind of makes sense.
I already turned it in. I guess if I
Well,
choose
you can
to
still
try
keep
to do
working
some
on it.
touch-ups, yeah, if I do some touch-ups, I can resubmit.
I didn't
Where
realize
the
that's
fuck
why
is
they
our
were
phone?
wiping them completely clean. I've seen a couple posts on the campus app being like,
Well, I think they were doing it more out of principle because, like, you, the worker, should be entitled to your own work, so giving it to the fucking scabs so that they can get paid to do your job.
yeah.
Also, oh yeah, we already talked about how dirty crimes have happened.
Dirty crimes.
Yeah,
Dirty crimes.
I need to correct a statement that I've been spreading. The $400 thing was a total
Oh.
rumor that we saw on the app like a
good.
week ago. But it was so like I looked at that and went, "That is so
that
fucking
seems like
wrong."
something Oregon Tech would do.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not even
something admin would do at least.
yeah, even if it's not happening, it's like for us, it's like that's on par with the
Yeah.
people
That's
in
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah, the
Right.
fact that none of us
Yeah.
doubted it immediately is fucking
Yeah,
telling.
I finally like said it on the app, and a bunch of people were like, "Where the fuck are you getting this?" And I'm like, "Oh,
Someone else who said it.
so
oh my god,
Someone else
you're
on the app
you're a
who said it?
tabloid. You're a tabloid.
like the first thing they were like,
news.
the first shit
Maxwell
was like,
Statues
where the fuck
tabloid
is your
smoke
sources,
over
bro?
here.
Where the fuck? Tell us where you're getting this information. I'm like,
Debate
I don't
bros
even
come
respond. I'm
online.
sitting there going through the app trying to find it, and I can't. And then the post gets deleted because people reported it. So I end up making another post being like, hey, I can't find it. And if
It's
this
like
information is so false, I am sorry.
It's like that John Mulaney bit where he says he read somewhere in the newspaper, like they had a quote that was, Tiger says he's sorry, and then whatever Tiger Woods' wife's name is says, beat it, bozo.
Yeah,
and he's
Elin.
like, no, she did not. She did not say that. Just some fucking lady in a parking garage like, yeah, she said, beat it, bozo. That's all I'm thinking of with your...
Yeah.
Marv, what's the scoop?
It's the scoop, baby.
Hey, let's to beat it, bozo.
Me spreads propaganda. The rest of the OIT app. Ah, your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me.
Holy money.
Hey, what's the matter, you?
Hold on, I gotta find the clip.
OIT, baby, it's
I
me,
need-
Dr. Nagi. I got your crimes right here. Come on.
I need to make a Watto post. I need to post the Watto, and Watto is the striking like teachers. So admin,
putting the-
propaganda. Watto, your Jedi mind tricks don't work on
Don't
me.
work on me.
Only
Only
money.
money.
So-called
This is
free
a
thinkers when
shit
someone
show.
says Jedi mind checks don't work on me.
So-called free thinkers.
God,
relevant,
that's such a good
relevant
meme.
clip in chat.
Favorite fucking memes. This is so-called three thinkers, and it's just like some dumb meme.
Dude, I made a couple of those. All right, time to
Wow,
put
that
those-
is a very funny YouTube link.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know why it added all the.
Hey.
Did I press Control? Oh, I
Get the
think I
fuck
pressed
outta here.
Control V and then I held V a bunch of times, but it still works.
Well, it's
It still works.
How is
Get the
that?
fuck out of here,
How the fuck is that?
dude! I'm
Oh, that's
like
funny.
amazed that the dog doesn't just like immediately, because I don't know.
That's what dogs tend to do.
The sound it makes.
All right, no, I'm gonna make it big and play it on Twitch again.
Hey,
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
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 What do you know?
So
What?
fucking
Just
dumb.
I love how
Yeah.
dumb fat. Like, it looks like the dog just has no idea what's going on. It's-
That dog was fucking like disassociating hard as the hand just goes in.
It's the fucking. What? How?
So,
Yeah.
Final steps.
You can do it. Even.
I don't know if it's live right now, but there's like a thing that Biden is pitching plan to Congress
It's
about
baseball.
higher education.
Yeah.
So people in the pro faculty at OIT Discord server are making only half jokes
There's a Discord server.
about
Yes,
yeah.
there is.
I'll see if I can get the invite link. About like emailing him and
I have a jar of
fucking
peanut
being
butter.
like, Talk about Oregon Tech, dog. Do it.
Do it.
Dude, we made national, or not national, but like,
We did.
it
We
was
made
national?
news.
Okay.
I
we
think
made
so.
national
Yeah,
news.
Associated Press is national.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They called it like,
that-
what was it? It was like, it was like once in a lifetime or something of that magnitude that they used to describe it.
I mean, a 96%
historic.
strike
Yeah,
is pretty
historic, there
fucking
we go.
big. Pretty
'cause
fucking
this is
poggers.
the first teacher strike at a public university in Oregon
Oh.
history.
Yeah.
Oh, so I mean, really, the most telling part of that is just that Oregon has had a great track record with this until OIT, until now.
Yeah,
You
one of the things that I read in the I think it was the Herald News article was a line that was just throwing infinite amounts of shade at Oregon Tech, and it was like Oregon Tech was the last of Oregon's public universities to unionize and the first to strike.
That's like
Like, yeah, get bodied,
Ah.
Nuggy.
It's
Fuck,
almost like
dude.
it's almost like, you know, we thought we were doing
unionized
well.
for a reason.
Yeah.
it's almost like they unionized for this purpose. I mean, seriously, they've been negotiating for, I think it was like 555 days before the strike happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
With no resolution.
Yep.
And that's just a stupidly long time to be talking.
Yep.
At that point,
Negotiations
it's
started
like, did you
just
think
before
they
COVID.
weren't gonna strike?
Did you think they weren't going to do this? Are you surprised, Oregon Tech admin?
We just thought that they were like, you know, bluffing.
We thought it was an empty threat.
Yeah. That's
Dr.
why they
No,
have
no,
a
no,
union,
no balls.
so they can make empty. They went on strike.
Dr. Nagi said no balls to the entire faculty.
Yeah.
Watch us.
Bet.
Bet.
No balls, no balls. You won't. Entire faculty grows extra pairs of testicles.
I've
God.
got
Faculty
25
will remember
teachers
that.
behind me. Turns around, there's one teacher.
19. Hold on. The fucking admin's telling faculty how much they're gonna get paid. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Admin goes on strike. Bong. No more Fortnite. Fucking got him. Got him. Oh my god.
We got
It's time
off
to make
track.
my very first.
Why did I get an email titled OIT office hours? What?
It's probably from a
yeah.
You're
scam.
now an OIT office.
Oh, okay.
Well,
No,
okay.
it was from Todd Breedlove.
Oh,
Top
shit.
breed love.
Who still has to be there because he's a department head, right?
Oh
The
yeah.
department heads can't unionize.
Well, they can't strike. They're still a part of the union.
The heads are unionizing.
That's stupid.
I think
Yeah.
it might be like union rules to prevent like a complete breakdown of all classes in the event of a strike, which is what's happening anyway. But
But that's admin's fault.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if the department heads weren't there, then there would like no adjunct could do anything basically. Like I do agree that it is kind of dumb, but
Well, because the whole point is to, you know, show to the company, which shouldn't be considered a company because it's education, but here we are, that, you know, your company cannot operate without the workers. You need to treat the workers well so that your company can operate.
And my
so
favorite
being
thing is
like,
OIT.
you can strike, you're not allowed to strike. I don't know, it's weird.
My favorite thing is hearing OIT try to bluff and be like, "No, we can totally do it."
It was like 2 weeks of them saying we have this under control, and day
Looks at-
0 it
I-
falls
I-
apart.
We have this under control. Looks at my classes. Wait a minute.
So if I can, like, I think the reason the department heads aren't allowed to strike is because they're supposed to be like the bridge between admin and faculty. Like they're supposed to be in both camps, so they're supposed to be a neutral party in this.
I suppose that's fair.
Okay. My max.
That's acceptable.
Zoom gets rid of snow days. Teachers union. Watch this.
Behold my master plan.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
here now.
gosh. Ian's gone into the warp.
All right.
Look, I have to put my AirPods away for using my phone. Okay.
I've got my phone.
All right, lads.
Lads.
Does anyone want to do a recap, or should I?
I don't remember.
Wait, you don't remember?
Oh,
Always down
I
to
don't remember
recap.
the very end. I only remember the middle.
Dang, that's the hardest part to remember.
Wait, but you were super involved.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
I know what I hate it.
Oh! Okay, I remember now.
Or Maxwell.
Okay, before you start, I'm just going to say this because we got a history of this, Maxwell. All right, think and try to start at the beginning. Don't start in the middle and then jump back to the beginning. Start at the beginning.
I do not remember because what I thought I remembered was Riley's campaign.
Got him.
I know Ian remembers part of it.
Remember
Evan
when
probably
Roderick
remembers.
was like,
We went to the Helm's End. Was that it? Helm's End? We went to the Helm's End Island, and then we found this singular cultist who was bluffing that he had friends.
Yeah, all his
And then
friends.
we went to the Helm's End ship. We got the door open. We went inside. We worked out how to fly it. We found a cool map. We found a medical table that could apparently disintegrate or regenerate you. And then we found a weird tentacle guy, and
His
we
name's
decided to leave
Gilligan.
him there. We found Gilligan. We worked out what... We took the boat up, flew it up to our ship, and then started flying over to another island. And then partway through, we worked out what the map was saying, and immediately decided to pick up Crusaders, turn around, and fly to where we think Vendrick is.
All right, you guys.
Level 3
On
threat
the
and
map,
entity.
I moved you preemptively, but I fucking probably shouldn't have. Let me put you like
dirty
right.
crimes.
Yeah, right between Midir and the Silver Keys, baby.
Right
We going.
between the balls.
And the shaft.
So if I remember, which my memory is not bad, but it's not the best ever. Yeah. It's better than it was last time, because last time it had been a long fucking time since we played. But you guys were going to head to Owain to get Crusader help, and then just gun it for Vendrick. That was the plan.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty. So it's gonna take a while of travel. By the way, who's on what ships? This may or may not end up being important.
Henrik's on the big ship.
I could, yeah. Well,
Yep.
Small ship with squawk.
small ship with Squawk for seminar.
Well, the normal wooden boat, because I don't trust the other one.
I think
It's just Gilligan and Fenric on the giant.
think I was on
fucking
the-
dreadnought. God, that'd be.
I think I'm on the giant one. I'm on the big
You're on the
boy.
giant ones up. Okay. How about Eris?
Well, I traded out Featherfall for Comprehend Languages last session, so I don't think I'll be that much help on the little ship. Be on the big ship so I don't get meteor swarmed again.
I will swap to the small ship. I just want to keep somewhat of a.
You are not immune to meteor swarm.
If we're gonna have someone split off, I want to partner with them. You know.
Okay. So, when you guys reach, let's say about here. Well, are you straight? Okay, I got one more question. Are you guys flying straight over all the other islands, or are you trying to avoid perhaps where there might be like conflict? Because you know there's rebel shit going on the islands.
Yeah, might give Gethin a wide berth.
Yeah,
so
we
you-
probably don't want to go anywhere with, unknown military presence that could, launch other airships at us.
So like
Isn't
right
that
on,
doesn't
right under the
Owain-
war belt and or above Gethin by the sound of it. Ooh, doesn't Owain what?
I was just saying, like, doesn't Owain have significant military forces?
Yes,
so we're going
but you're not
into it
flying
anyway.
directly over it. Like
Yeah,
if you were
we're,
like,
like-
oh, I want to fly over the island to get to their naval base, I'd be like, okay, you can do that.
We're
but you're
just gonna
dumb.
go here to here, just like this.
Bro, it's only
like,
70 feet. Let's
Why
go.
do I hear the sound of mortar? Okay. So when you're right around here, multiple things happen. What is the name of the spell? It's not message. That's the one where you're within like 20. I think it's sending, right?
That's
Sending lets you.
That's the
Okay.
third level, 25 words, so on and so forth.
Okay, so you get sending from multiple things. Okay, Samnar, you get ascending from the rebels. You recognize the voice as. I guess they. Or wait, or sending. Does it have to be the spell caster that sends it, or can they allow someone else to speak?
The spell caster says the words. Like, of
Okay.
course, somebody else can tell them what to say, but it has to be them.
Okay. Wait, is it? Okay, let me look up. I'm trying to figure out if it like comes through in a voice, or you just kind of.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's just you hear the person's voice in
Yeah,
your head.
it says you recognize
Okay.
the sender as the person who sent it.
Okay. So
if it
you
knows.
hear a relatively familiar voice of someone Samnar's met like I think twice, maybe 3 times, of Anya, which is the druid lady you guys met on Owain, and she was also at Gethin. The message can be 25 words, so it will probably be something along the lines of, we're having some problems with undead. We're not really sure why.
No, that was the like level 2
When
necromancy
you have
threat, or whatever
time,
it was.
send help. And Kruvak, you get a message from the Crusaders, specifically
Gwyn himself.
no, specifically Grunbeld. Do you remember Grunbeld at all?
Is that the dude who took over for the dude whose armor I'm wearing?
Yes.
No.
Basically the name one name Crusader.
Do I
and
know
he goes,
you? Are you this specific person? No, I do not know you.
and he goes, there's some weird shit happening at the front. Don't really help. It sounds like he had a little trouble sending the message because
Okay, so the Crusaders need some help?
Yeah.
You know what? I think we're more obligated to help the Crusaders than the rebels.
there's a
so-
third message.
Oh,
Hold
boy.
on, may I respond?
Eris,
Oh no.
you get a message in your head, and you hear Vendrick's voice. He goes, "Come and get me," and that's it.
I believe you can. That sending specifies that you can respond with your own message.
Oh sure.
Of up to 20. Yeah. Like, same
So,
thing back to
You
him.
can respond
If any
with
of
a
you want,
message.
Samnar, you want to
Respond
respond?
with My dick and balls.
I did
you
Samnar's
piece of
first, so
shit
do you want to respond?
vampire. I will drag my taint
No, I'm
across
just
your
gonna
stupid
pass
fangy
the message
mouth,
along to-
you dumb idiot
Okay,
fucking bastard.
All right. So Samnar tells everybody about his message. Kruvak, can you? Did you have a response to give to your
The
Crusader?
light of Gwyn guides me to aid you, my friend. Do not worry. Look to the southwest and you will see that our vessel... He just keeps talking. But that's as much as he can send.
Eris, would you like to respond to Vendrick's fucking call-out post?
Eris is
Call
just.
out post on my twitter.com.
I have
Eris,
70 alternate.
Eris just thinks back to the sun is rising.
Good.
Well, that's very. All right. No, anyway. Sorry. So those 3 messages happen. By the way, when it gets to nighttime, are you guys like are you guys all sleeping in shifts? Does another question? Do you like stop, or do you try to like take shifts and keep the ship going?
I don't
Because
need-
Henrik can keep going indefinitely because the way the fucking psychic
Yeah.
thing works.
Too bad we can't land the small boat on the big boat. and just
You
go
could
that
certainly
way.
try. I highly don't recommend it.
So wait, the boat can keep flying even when you're sleeping?
No. What
is
happens is when
suspended.
you like pilot the dreadnought,
Mhm.
it basically puts you in stasis as long as you're touching the crystal.
So Henrik
Okay.
doesn't need to eat, sleep, any of that while flying.
I think we could pull shifts while
It also
flying
means
this
he's
small
not
boat.
really aware of his surroundings.
Oh,
So like probably
Yes.
needs protection because say if someone was like to just run up and stab him, he might not even know he got stabbed.
yeah, because Henrik sees himself as the ship.
Yeah, it's very strange. Anyway,
Yeah, I think we could probably do shifts on the small ship
Probably do
to keep
shifts,
it going. Because
swapping out.
Squawk can do it, so how hard could it really be?
Get bodied,
Wow.
Squawk.
That's right. All right.
Hold on, can we make a detour to the King of Music's house? Because I want to get a speaker system on the ship that just plays the first
His
couple
house is
lines
not in
of
the
Here
Silver
Comes the
Isles.
Sun. No, I know.
That's why it's a detour.
Wait, that's
Does
not
it-
how detours
Does
work.
the
Yes, it is.
dreadnought have a speaker
I guess it
system?
is. Oh.
Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo.
All right.
Over and over again.
That's what fucking Eris sends back, and Vendrick's like, fuck, that kind of slaps. Anyway,
I'm gonna start a band.
I'm gonna start.
It's me, Paul
Vendrick's sound
McCartney.
is calling. It's music. Okay, I'm sorry. Zaw, I would like you to make a perception check. as
Cool.
night
I'm just
falls.
trying to verify that the things in my sheet are correct. I also rolled to
They're
make
not.
sure I got Drown the Soul, which I did not. Ooh, baby! Oh, we got a good roll. You said perception?
Mhm.
18.
Your orb's missing.
What?
Your orb, the commune ball, it's missing.
What do you mean?
It's not on you.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's not on me?
It's just not there.
I had it when I never left the ship. I never left between these two ships.
I think that's what he's getting at, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Zaw's gonna start doing the classic age-old. You're about to leave a place and you need to check that you have everything. Where you get up and you go check all the pockets and no, nothing. Nothing.
Almost
Singular
dialed
told
just
us
one more
it talked
thing.
to you when no one was looking.
He used the orb since then. I think when he was on the
Yep.
dreadnought, he brought it out for.
I brought it out to try to do a thing and it wouldn't want to, and then
Yeah.
well, I'm on the smaller ship, so I can't.
We really need to get
What
sending
would you-
stones.
What would you like to do?
Panic?
Pair of sending
Panic?
stones.
That was my ticket into the game, baby. Where is it? No, that's it. Yeah, it's panic. It's full panic mode.
Okay. Is there anything he does? Like,
Do I have anything? Wait, I still have my spell focus. I'll try to contact Kaz through that. Nothing happens.
make a roll.
Okay. Can I add a modifier?
What's the roll?
9.
So fortunately, you can get something out of a 9. It just might not be what you like. You get kind of like a mental, not necessarily, there's no like voice in your head, but you kind of like feel the words. And you're just like,
Go get it.
Go get it.
yeah.
Yes, Queen, get it.
Yeah?
I don't have a locate object. Fuck.
You don't have look at, you could ask someone else to do it.
Who do we
Hendrik
have
doesn't
that
have
might
locate
have
object.
locate object? What'd you say?
God, does no one have
Henrik
that'd
does
be-
not.
Yeah, I didn't think the artificer does.
No, Kruvak literally suggested using that earlier. for like the fucking sword thing.
Wait, does Kruvak have a locate object?
Rubek has locate object.
I didn't know that.
Are you on? Wait, which ship did you go on?
The
Yeah,
one
Kruvak's
that
on
is
the
the
small
metal
ship.
demon ship.
I'm on the same ship as you. All right.
Yeah.
I know Squawk doesn't, so like Squawk's
You don't
the
know.
pilot.
Maybe Squawk's better.
Za, panic state and just hearing "Go get it," is gonna look around the ship. Are you just like visibly on the top? Are you like? Is there even a below deck?
There's a below deck.
Yeah, are
It's
you?
like a no. It's kind of like looks the same as a wooden ship you would be on the ocean. You know.
I like to think that Kruvak is just like standing on the bow, peering out into the distance, even though he can't see anything.
All right.
He's ready to make his heroic
Probably a
entrance,
really
and
pretty
he's-
skyline. Like,
Yeah, and he's just not sure when.
Za in not quite
are
an
we
all
there yet?
spiritually but not physically on all fours rushing towards you, comes up in a panic state with this spell focus in hand, and you at first you just can't make out anything. It's just like
Since when do you talk?
I've been talking like I was talking.
No. Normally when you talk, you'd like touch someone, and then your brain does that.
Like,
But you're using your lungs now.
like 5 sessions I've been talking.
Yeah, he's done
I
that
think
before.
you know.
Kruvak is an idiot.
Kruvak 10 years later. Did he speak?
All right, so
I thought your lungs got set on fire.
not now, Kruvak.
Oh. So the sinner wants to give me a fucking preach. I forgot the word for sermon.
Can
It's
someone delete
sermon.
the blue line on the map?
Yeah, I got you.
My orb, Kruvak.
We don't talk about that in polite company.
You know the orb.
It's unladylike.
I've held it out. It's gone. I've been told to find it. Do you have any way of helping me find it?
When you say your orb, you mean like a magic crystal ball, right? You're not pranking me? Hold on, will this help Cos?
In a good way?
Is there a good way to aid devils?
Not a devil?
Interesting.
What? This is...
I suppose since you have dedicated part of your life to aiding me bring light to the sinners, I can potentially help you locate your orb.
Others will find and use it if I do not have it.
Okay. I just said that I would help you find it, so I don't know why you're still on the track to persuade me. I just need to take a nap first before I can do it. Is that okay?
You guys have had a long
You
rest.
need
You're
a
like
nap.
halfway to Owain.
Locate object is a fucking worthless spell. I wouldn't have it prepared.
Okay.
That was actually
So-
me accusing you of, like, you need to sleep to get your spells back.
Oh, okay. So, let's say an hour goes by.
That's not
I'm sorry,
enough.
and
I do need a long rest to prepare the spell,
oh fuck.
Yeah.
because I am a paladin.
Okay, let me move the ship to like
And by this
Okay.
point, I think we're too far away because it only has a range of 1,000 feet. So, sorry, Zaw, this wasn't really worth our time.
Wait, did you use the spell?
Well, I couldn't until we got the next morning. That's
Okay.
when I prepared my spells. It has a range of 1,000 feet.
Mhm.
How high up are we?
So did you use the spell?
Yeah, let me just get rid of, 1 second, I need to pick, fuck it, I never use Bane. That actually might be one of the ones that I haven't heard. I never use Bless. Locate object. Buh, I used the spell.
Okay. It's on the other ship
Hmm.
at the front deck,
What the
as
fuck?
far as you can tell.
Oh my god, no! I hold up my sword like in fucking Shadow of the Colossus, and the sun beams like reflect off of it, and then just zoom when you're pointing at the right place. That's how Kruvak's locate object works. Be amazed. It's over there. How far away are the two ships?
Within 1,000 feet, I would assume.
Yeah, Henrik's flying pretty close.
Yeah, but how many feet?
Let's say like 100, just for safety's purposes.
I can't make that. Hold on.
Wait,
Man,
I can. I think. You said it's like 100 feet?
You know you have a pilot, like, you can just...
No. I want to do some cool shit.
Would you like
how
to
many
come
feet-
with me?
How many feet can you jump on a like running
Not
start
100.
long jump? No.
A number of feet equal to your strength modifier.
Ooh,
Or
well,
not
that's
your
not
strength modifier,
nearly
your
strength score.
score.
Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be
Well,
like,
that's not
damn,
nearly enough.
That's really bad.
So,
Just jumping.
unless we get some 3E numbers going here, I don't think I can get Ramses' strength score up to 70. So,
Wait,
well,
but if you stood at the end of the goat's back, the goat got a running jump, and then you ran along the goat's back and
No.
jumped. You could
that's
Yoshi
still
him.
only, what is that, 17 plus 18 is 35 feet, which is half of what I need to make.
I would
Somebody
give you a
casts
DC
haste
of like
on both of
40
you.
to even try that. Look, that's
I
stupid.
just want him to Yoshi the goat, okay?
Yeah.
You blame. It dies.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
So
Do-
is that a no on...
Okay, Squawk,
Yeah,
can you get us
they
to
can't
the
jump over.
other boat?
Oh, yeah! I can do that. Just make sure he doesn't, like, swerve, I guess. Squawk will pull you up pretty close to the other boat, maybe like 10, 15 feet.
I'm gonna hop on Ramses, and then the both of us are gonna Misty Step over to the other boat.
Did you bring Zaw?
Zaw said he could make it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
can make it.
Oh, yeah, shoot.
Dimension door.
Also, I cannot stress enough that Ramses Misty stepped with me.
I really like that the dimension door creaks.
is that
Oh,
a
it's
thing?
got
You
a
can do
creep.
that?
Wait, yeah, is that a
Uh-huh.
thing?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Any
That
spell
is
with
pretty cool.
any spell with a target of self or range of self, I can also cast on my mount, so I can Misty Step with Ramses, baby.
That's fucking
You're 30
sick.
feet away. You're 30 feet away. You vanish, and suddenly you're a goat and a giant rider right
Okay.
in front of somebody.
Oh shit! I could do it if we're not together. I could flank with Ramses.
You're both on the ship
You
now.
misty step, and you appear in one location. Ramses appears in another location on the opposite side of the person.
Where's Eris on the ship, by the way?
Oh, he would be in with Henrik just for safety.
Okay.
You don't trust the big dude? You don't...
Make a perception check, Eris.
Look, we've been through a lot of shit. I don't trust much. I'm also very unaware of my surroundings at all times, so that's a 2.
Oh.
It's real. It's chill.
There's a reason that things keep sneaking up on me.
Yeah, the sneakiest boy. Just only he can sneak. There is no
Eris
other.
is- I'm guessing it's like early in the morning since
Yeah,
Kruvak had
early
to
in the
prepare
morning.
that. So Eris is just like sat, try not to fall back asleep.
Gilligan's like on the other side of the room with his hat tipped over his head and just leaning against the wall.
Fucking badass look.
Oh yeah, I like you. Anyway, Za and Kruvak, you go into the ship.
Yes.
Okay, let me.
Door just mystifies.
Wait, is this the map? No, this is the map.
Here we go. Where?
Oh, your tokens are where they were last time. Let me just slap them around. Henrik's still.
Right, we're at the entrance, which is.
The goat is with you.
Goten is with us.
May
Goten.
Goten shine bright.
Ain't that Goku's kid?
Yeah. Goten.
Shut the fuck up.
That was a good joke. You gotta give me that one.
Yeah, no, I liked it.
Ramses and Kruvak are
What do you
the
do?
best of friends. Going
Kruvak,
across
do you still
the
have
ship.
it?
What? Oh yeah, right. I hold my
location.
sword up.
You know it's at the front of the ship.
It's at the front of the ship.
Shit.
You must have dropped it. Maybe if you wore actual clothing instead of robes
Oh,
with weird
Eris,
pockets.
did you like lock the door behind you? The rainbow colored door?
Did Eris know how to do that? We're gonna say no.
You're gonna say no. Alright.
I'm gonna say no.
So it's like, it's still creaked open a little bit.
Past the accordion.
Hello, corpse! Alright, make a perception check.
Come on.
Oh, morning, Za.
Alright, we got an 11.
It's quieter than you expected. Kruvak, you still have locate object, right?
Yeah, it's concentration to 10 minutes.
To 10 minutes. It's only been like a minute or so. probably.
Yeah.
So you're feeling it's up next to the crystal? Next to the crystal?
Run, 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 run. Whoops. Oh, too far.
The fucking goat just runs over Zon.
Where is it?
Okay, you can both make another perception check.
I'm
And
gonna
Eris, if
first-
you'd like to, I guess you can go ahead. And...
It just
I don't
tells
know what's
me.
going on.
Yeah, it just tells me the direction to the object's location.
It's you. Probably like on the back of the crystal, based on how it's the direction.
I'm looking all over, our new guy, Hendrik.
Make another perception
I'm
check.
looking.
Just do it.
I'm looking at the
make another
console. I rolled a total of 2. I'm looking all over the console. I'm not seeing it. Like
I
I'm
got
like,
a 10.
All right. Well, luckily the DC was 8 because you're right the fuck next to it. It's like. So Kruvak, you see at like the back of the crystal. Henrik's just on it, and he looks like he's out of it. Can't really pay attention to anything. And on the back of the crystal, it looks like the orb's kind of just like right onto it, and there's like an electric crackling coming off of it.
Zaw, it's right here. Be careful though, it looks like it's magic.
no, what? It earlier. I think you were in the room at the time. I had tried to push it towards it, and it said no to that. Like they were being repulsed.
Yeah, and now it's not. Kind of funky.
I'm gonna
Zaw,
try to.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna
Water,
quickly
like
air,
grab that orb.
Fire, dirt,
I've seen
magnets.
I saw a lot of people on the streets acting like you're acting. They kind of looked like you too.
That's fucked up, dude. That's
Like,
Do you need help? Have you considered learning about Gwyn?
okay, we don't have to be here for you just in a religious sense, but also as friends.
okay. So Zaw, you touched the orb, right?
Yeah, I touched the orb.
Okay. What order should I do this in? All right, let's do Zaw's perspective first. Zaw, you feel kind of a, and you kind of like feel like your mind goes into the orb as it does when you do communes. Big bunga. So you're in the, the void you find yourself in sometimes, and but it feels a lot more clear than it usually does. Like usually it's like kind of fuzzy. The details are kind of missing. You feel uh, a lot more grounded, like it's some sort of a real place. And a figure starts to form in front of you. I'm going to send you an image.
Oh shit. Time to put it on stream for all to see.
Big Bunga, where is it? I'll probably post it in the new text in
It's
a minute
about the
as well.
orb. Thank you, Evan. I feel like Zaw's everything having to do with Zaw and the Cult of Kaz feels like that fucking game.
That is not what I wanted to send. Why did it want to send that? Ooh,
Ah, bunga.
one moment.
The orb is squishy.
Okay, I think I fixed it. So, like a figure out of the dark kind of starts to slowly form and like stand in front of you. It kind of grows out of the ground, and this is what you see. It may take a few seconds to load on your Discord.
Yeah. Oh my, that's not like anything I've seen before, right?
No.
Oh my.
Okay, and do you guys want to see the thing? Do you want me to post it in the Ghouls on chat?
I personally enjoy mystery. I don't know
Okay.
your call, but
If
my
you need to
character's not
after the
seeing it.
session, you can go back.
Gotcha.
Post
We'll leave it.
session, I
We'll
would like
leave
to
it a
see
mystery to you guys for now.
about the orb.
And the figure kind of looks over at you. One of its longer arms reaches out and kind of beckons you over.
How far away does it seem to be?
It's like 20 feet.
Nah, things like this, talking normally is a fucking bad move.
It's also quite tall.
But try telepathy, and before I beckon over, say, who are you? Who are you?
You get a bit of a brain message, like the kind you get. It says, "You know me."
This feels wrong. I'm gonna slowly get closer.
Okay. Keys? Or key, I guess. I don't know. It reaches out.
Yeah.
It's gonna give you a little poke on the head.
Like right
If
here?
you don't try to, if you don't try to stop it.
It too freaky, but I'm gonna take the gamble, let it happen.
Okay. You feel that like not really a pain sense, but it feels like something has been carved like into your skull. And a word echoes in your head. And it's not in the language you know, but you understand its meaning regardless. It's champion. And the creature's hand just kind of pulls back.
I
And
stopped giving that. Okay.
one last thing before you're kind of snap back to reality. It's just like you will win. And then it throws you back. You're back on the ship. You got the orb. You just pulled it off. For everyone else's perspective, it just looks like you took the orb off the thing.
Ah, cool. We had those like fucking TV show in-betweens where somebody grabs something and then it shows a whole ass scene and then it cuts right back and they're pulling it out. Does the ball look any different?
Not particularly. You feel different though.
I feel different. Is
You
it in
still
the
kind of
bones?
feel like on your head. There's nothing visually there from what you can tell, but you can kind of still feel like that's carved there.
I need to ask around and see if
You
people
also
have
feel
X-ray.
like you feel powerful right now.
Za is going to, like, now that he has it, he's gonna just, like, lift it up. Like you just won a fucking, fucking trophy. Just be like, got
By
it!
the way, you can at this point you can tell because it's happened a few times. You have unlocked a new spell. You've been gifted one.
Right, I forgot that I was supposed to get one a bit ago, I think. Maybe? Or you already
Well, this
got it?
is the one. Let me
Oh, God.
go grab it. I'll send it to you. And much like Drown the Soul, it requires like a D5 or D6 to recharge on a long rest.
Mm.
Okay. So, I'll go send that to you.
Wild shit. That's the I think that may or may not be the first time somebody within the cult of Kaz fully seeing Kaz. That's kind of cool.
I had to make a quick little edit.
That's fair.
Ooh, I should probably leave that part out. Okay, so you can read through that in a bit. Okay, but for now, does Zod do anything else? Like renowned, weird shit? Does he say anything?
He's going to turn back to Kruvak. And I don't know if Za actively knows any sort of like cultural thank you relative to Kruvak and the that whole group.
Praise be to Gwyn. Or Riley.
Praise
you-
be to
okay,
Gwyn.
there you go.
But he's most certainly going to give some form of like bow or something, and say thank you.
Did he say that psychically or with his lungs?
The lungs.
Okay, cool. All right.
I would
What?
praise Gwyn better, but my arms fucking hurt.
So that kind of concludes that. Is there anything anybody would like to do before you guys arrive in the like Owain area?
I would like to get a long rest.
Long rest. You can do that. That's basically par for the course at this point.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure how much longer we had, and I did in fact use 2 of my spell slots.
Let's move back to the main map.
That's a
Sleep
killer.
well, Henrik.
Henrik cannot hear you.
That is a killer fucking class feature name.
Okay. By the way, when you guys arrive at Owain, do you like land in the ocean so Henrik can, see and feel
Also
things?
land.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Ian.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are arriving at Owain, and the groups decided to land in the ocean so you can actually do things in the
Yep.
outskirts.
Works for me.
So, from what you can see, as you kind of okay, let me swap up the music because the weird stuff doesn't work anymore for this situation. But
Don't
I'll
need
keep
spooky music. We need
yeah,
battle
no more
music.
spooky music. We had our short spooky segment.
We need fucking like Crusader music.
Perhaps, but you can tell there's a lot of like ships and artillery and shit going on. There's ships in the sky, but since you've landed, it's kind of hard to tell what's all going on. Um,
Sorry. Are you in the middle of explaining? One sec.
you can say something if you need to.
Just need this clarified. 20-foot square, is that radius? Like, is that just like 20 foot?
Oh,
for
it's just
facing
like
one?
each side is 20 feet.
Got it. Just gotta make sure.
Okay. So as you arrive, it's like it's kind of a whole war zone type thing going out near at the outskirts, which is kind of fine. And you can see there's like a segment of Crusader ships that are also at the outskirts that are currently not engaged. And it looks like they like some sort of flare is shot up at one of them, kind of possibly as a signal to your arrival.
Head over to that one.
Okay.
Is there anything like on the front or side or any part of the ship that Kruvek can dangle off of?
Which ship is he on?
The wooden one. Like, is there rigging on the sides where I can just fucking, you know?
I mean, yeah, you can certainly do that for flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your savior has arrived, and it's me, Kruvek.
Okay. Where?
We gotta.
Need more ambient music. Let's do. Okay, so you guys head on over to the ship. Grunbeld is there to welcome you. He's like, come in, you should board. We need to talk. As long as these ships are safe, please come aboard. And what is this? That's a really big ship. What's the deal with that?
We found it.
Oh, good. I suppose that will be an asset, maybe? Does it have weapons?
I'll look at Henrik. Is
Has
Henrik so warged?
Has he managed to find any weapons yet?
You haven't seen any.
I haven't seen any yet, but
All right.
wouldn't put it past
It'll be useful for something, I'm sure. Please come aboard. We've got everybody's here. We figured you'd be arriving pretty shortly. We are having a lot of issues, and we'd like to go over them. Come on in. And he's like kind of inviting you into the kind of not really captain's quarters. I guess it's more of like a command deck. Not the Yu-Gi-Oh kind.
Hey, our ship
That's-
does have an anti-boarding system.
Yeah, his name is Gilligan. Sorry, shitty joke. Anyway.
Bear
Let
seek
me-
lest.
Bear seek lest. Oh, I love saying that joke and watching everyone have no fucking clue what the fuck I'm talking about. That's my favorite thing. Alright. So everyone's welcomed aboard. You see some familiar faces. Keenan Music is there. Squawk comes with just because he just wants to be there, I guess. George Valentine's there, obviously, Grunbeld, Sylvanas. And they're all kind of meeting up. So, Grunbeld kind of approaches. We're glad you're here. Have you encountered Vendrick yet? Because we've run into problems.
well, we know where he is.
You know where he is. Is there a chance that he knows?
That we know? Man, there's definitely a possibility, but
Very recently, we've been encountering problems that are very likely to be involved with Vendrick's personal doing. And this is not good. Firstly, our air fleet was doing quite well since they were split off fighting the rebellion until that showed up, and he's like holds out a telescope and he's like, "You should have a gander at this."
Oh.
Had have a conversation real quick with someone. Anyway, who would like to? Is there someone take the telescope and like have a look see?
Was he just referring to everyone when it was like, "Hey, come take a look"?
Yeah,
or was it-
kind of. He was just like welcoming.
Where's the telescope on here?
Sorry, it's not. I shouldn't have said telescope. What the fuck is it? The fucking handheld. I call it telescope even though it's not called that.
Spyglass.
Spyglass.
Yeah, spyglass.
Otherwise known as a monocular.
A monocular. Yes, that would also do. Goes, well, this is the most obvious of our problems. However, we've also had scouting ships start to disappear and random locations. This is becoming quite a nuisance.
We have a map with information on various cult, like different islands that either have bases set up by the cult or they were planning on putting bases there. We're still not 100% sure what it means, but there's definitely cult activity of
Is
some
it
kind.
around here?
These places. No, not around Owain.
Okay, who takes the spyglass to look? By the way, I'm just curious.
Henrik goes first. Yeah.
Henrik. All right. Well, Henrik, you see the first thing you see is what's in the Ghoul Zone chat now. This is
Well, shit.
It doesn't seem hostile, but it's preventing our ships from assaulting their fleet. There seems to be some sort of electrical magic coming off of it. It is a huge problem, and I can't imagine that anyone other than Vendrick is the cause of this nonsense.
Now I want a pet.
With that
I would
sort
not
of
recommend that.
response, Za's gonna go over and look through it.
Go ahead and take a gander at the Ghoul Zone.
Do
Do
we even need the spyglass to like see that from where
I mean,
we are? How
it's
big does
okay.
it
There's
seem?
enough stuff in the sky that it from a long way away, like how far away you are, it looks like it might just be an extra big ship.
So
I don't
Or a
like
cloud.
It's fucking like split peas arms. Bulbous.
Oh, yeah.
my god.
does
If Shadow the Colossus taught me anything, we need to pop those. We need to fucking attack those until they just.
So that's one problem.
do I recognize it at all?
No,
Okay.
no, you
It's a
don't.
sky whale.
Yeah, I guess sky whale would be an apt description, I suppose. This is not good.
Well, we also have that other map. I wasn't thinking of the cultist map when you were talking about maps. We got the map that shows locations of high concentrations of power.
How would you come across a map that does that?
On that weird
Massive
ship.
fucking boat.
Are you sure that's what it does?
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose.
Either did we determine whether or not it pinpoints individuals or groups?
Yeah, because remember there's one that
Right,
says
groups.
level 3 threat entity, and then there was the other one which was level 3 threat group. Or
This
a
is
level
a-
2 threat or something like that.
A
And that
map
was the-
says this?
Yeah, if you poke it
Yeah.
and can understand what the fuck it's saying.
Alright.
I wrote down what the words were, what they sounded like, what they translate to. So I'm working on learning the
Right,
language, but
it
it's gonna
was
take a
weird,
while.
too.
Okay, so, that's problem number one. The easiest problem to spot. We do have ships disappearing. We don't know if that's related to Vendrick, although we're very suspicious because we have sight from the sky. There's
Personally, I blame the whale.
no interceptor ships coming out and beating us down. The
Or
sky
another-
whale isn't attacking our ships.
No, I was
It's-
thinking another regular whale.
It's
Maybe
just blocking
extra
them.
big.
So if we were somehow able to maneuver around it, it
What if we
wouldn't be a
acquired a
problem.
kraken?
But what?
I thought you said your ships are going missing. What if you
Well,
acquired some big deep sea monster to just eat them?
It's a possibility, but I don't know. I don't
Do
know how
that.
we would do that.
I don't know.
Is he
either.
that powerful?
I certainly hope not.
I certainly hope not as well. I don't know how we got this thing. It doesn't really seem. It's not violent.
Probably-
It's just
Probably the cult.
in the fucking way. I think.
But most likely the cult.
Most likely the cult. Well, until something is done about at least one of these problems, we can't cut off their supply lines, so they might not be able to hold this island, but by the time we take it, we're going to be inheriting empty buildings.
Well,
And,
How is that blocking?
so we've tried approaching their fleet, and it just kind of gets in the way, and it seems to generate some sort of field around it that it seems like at random, like strikes of electricity will come out if you get too close. I don't know what's up with that. What's going on?
I wonder if a metal ship would fare better.
I think it would fare worse.
Well, it sort of act like a
A
Faraday-
Faraday's cage.
Faraday doesn't exist in this world, but a Faraday cage would still exist as a concept.
A fairy days cage.
If you are surrounded by conductive material and it is hit by electricity, you will be fine.
Does that have
This
to
is
be like?
Evan's. Evan having issue with this is that when people actually implement Faraday cages, they have to be like very, they have to be kind of flawless and complete in the way that they shield you, and because of
Well-
the holes and openings in the ship, I
So,
don't know.
They
I
don't. They don't have to be complete. For example, like for a Tesla coil, you can have what looks just like a bird cage.
Yeah.
Or that
What?
works. A car can shield you from a lightning strike.
Oh yeah, no. I meant complete, as in like the top and bottom are attached. Our
Would
boat
your
has, like, a
characters
little
be
bit of a middle
aware
gap.
of this, though? I think
Well,
is kind of
Henrik
important.
Henrik might be.
might be.
Might be.
Also, the metal boat is still at the top two pieces are still attached. I think it's all metal. It's just got like a balcony you can walk, like a balcony area kind of.
Well, what would your plan be then? If the metal boat could?
I could try to
I
talk
don't really
to
have
it.
one. That was just kind of as far as I got.
What was that? You and the purple.
I could try to talk to it.
You.
Seek should always be an option.
Did-
Wait,
It's a-
wait.
It's a
What?
whale.
Through the mind.
Through the mind. You. Can you talk to animals? Can you talk to animals?
If it knows how to speak. I don't
did have
remember
that
exactly
spider
how.
You did have that spider once. You
Did do the
remember
spider.
Greg?
Let me double check how the
Remember Greg, who's
actual.
dead?
So awakened mind. Any creature.
Fucking adamant.
Yeah, Greg.
Okay, as
Greg
long as
is
the
fucking
creature
particles in the
understands
air
one
now.
language. So I was right in saying if it can speak.
Or if it can understand. It
yeah,
doesn't-
understand.
Even if it doesn't know how to speak, if it can understand
Okay.
any language. then
How, do you have to
telepathy
be
works.
close to accomplish this?
Yes, I have to be really close.
That sounds like it defeats the purpose of trying to speak to it so it doesn't electrocute you.
So, okay. So we can take the metal ship and try to distract it and kite it away from where you want your ship to invade.
Possibility.
My worry then is, though, what happens when it just gets bored of us and goes back to its station?
We just
then-
need an opening to drive their fleet out and gain air superiority. Another thing, this is not the only option. If you guys would prefer, I would very much be thankful if you tried to deal with whatever is intercepting our scouting ships. That could also be quite useful.
Oh, we were this close from taking it to Vendrick, and now we got all this to deal with.
Well,
Taking
I had
it
a
to
feeling
Vendrick.
that if we just went straight
Wait, why
to
are
him,
you
we
here
probably
if
would've
you're
been-
taking it to Vendrick?
Oh.
I'm confused.
We wanted
Oh, we
to
were
pick
hoping
up
to
some Crusaders so that we could have them deal with all of Vendrick's minions while we dealt with Vendrick. We don't want to go in there guns blazing by ourselves.
I understand.
I could try
This
s-
would probably not be a tactically advantageous position. Ugh. Anyway,
There is another option for the whale. With me
Another
talking
option?
to it. I can try sending.
You know, I think
Wait,
just
like
trying
spell?
to get.
Yeah, the spell sending.
I think just trying to get close enough to have you talk to it is probably better option than the spell sending.
I get those.
is it a good
giant
option
requests.
though?
Spell sending works.
How do you plan to get close?
Well, there's a couple options. There's one where he flies up there, and then there's the option where we fly one of the boats up there and hope for the best.
I thought sending had infinite range.
It does, but the other
Yeah,
one
sending
is just
does.
telepathic, and that's 30 feet.
Yeah, I thought we had already ruled that one out. 'cause
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I offered sending.
lightning.
Do we even know if it's intelligent? I suppose it might be worth
nope.
a shot.
We don't know, but it needs at least a score of 1 to understand the meaning of the message. So I'm gonna give it a shot.
I think that just means that it understands it no matter what. Because if you have an int score of 0, you can't live.
That doesn't work for like undead, right? They don't necessarily have an int score.
I guess
Of, like,
undead don't have an int score.
They do have an int score.
Really?
Of 1.
They don't have a con score.
They don't have a
Oh,
con
okay.
score. My
Right,
bad.
right.
What? In 5e?
Maybe
Undead
not
at-
in 5e. I think in
Undead
5e.
at both of those in 5e. Yeah, they have like an int of like
It depends.
3, like a zombie.
Why
Yeah,
does
I'll
it
put that's
explicitly
undead.
state
We're
I
getting
need
into real
an int score
theoretical
of
territory.
1? This spell fucking stupid. Yes, any
I think
creature
there might
can
be
hear it.
plants. I think there might be some plants that have an int score of 0,
Mm.
and they're allowed to survive because they're plants.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
turn
give it a
into a
shot. And it
plant,
can
lol.
try to. It can send a message back that I'll understand because sending is like a 2-way, 1-sentence thing. So,
So,
yeah, 25 words or less. It's a creature I'm familiar with. All right.
wait, hold on. So you do know what Vendrick is, yes?
We have a very good idea.
Good idea.
On that
Yeah,
map,
we can go check the map.
that map we were telling you about that pinpoints powerful entities or groups,
Mhm.
there was one right where we were suspecting Vendrick, or like the only one that would make sense to be Vendrick is south of Medir.
South of Medir. Quite far
Yeah.
away. Interesting.
As we watched as we watched that pinpoint, it moved back and forth between the Isles and Medir, which is where there's known cult activity. So it would make sense
Sounds
to Vendrick.
reasonable. All right. Well, I'm not sure how much I can do for you at the moment, because as you can tell, things are going quite poorly. We were doing quite well just a day ago. And everything started crumbling. Our fleets are still mostly intact, but we just can't make progress currently, let's say. And if we were to try, we would probably be decimated by artillery. It's absolute nonsense. So, what do you folks plan to do then? We can assist you. We just need to know how.
feel like the main thing that you all need to get this invasion going is to get that whale dealt with. Like the scout ships. I mean, that's bad, but
Oh, well, the scout
Yeah,
ships,
just
the
that.
reason that's important is we're trying to send teams to get behind the lines and destroy their artillery. The ground
maybe-
artillery. Of course, not the air. That would be silly.
could help with the whale and then take a few of your troops and move on to Vendrick.
We could certainly try. I'm not sure how well that will go for us or you. Because,
But if Vendrick is dead, then Vendrick is dead, though.
that
Come
does solve...
on.
Well, okay, but... You say he's with the cult, yes?
Some of them maybe.
Could he not just retreat to their protection if
He
you
said-
found him?
He's in my head. He sent me a message. All right, he's goading me. He's gonna be there. We got the map. We've got a big old ship that can move faster than him.
So he's baiting you.
Get him. He's. I said
Oh, yeah.
goading. He's goading.
Is that not the same? Is there a difference?
I don't know.
It really depends on if he's got a trap on the other. If he has a trap
think-
on the other end, it's baiting.
I think that
If you-
goading is like baiting is like guaranteed. If you go in for the strike, you're gonna get beat. But goading is like, a little more ambiguous. Who knows who will come out on top if we strike?
Hmm.
And it's
I
us.
see.
It's us that's gonna come out on top, not him. So it can't be baiting. So he's goading.
So you'd like to help us out quickly and then immediately go to Vendrick.
Yes, I think. I don't know.
Possible.
That's my idea. I think the easiest thing to deal with and most impactful thing is get that whale out of the way and then go get Vendrick.
I see.
That's just me.
So I do have. No, I suppose I don't have any questions except how you plan to get rid of the whale. Which plan are you going for? I want to be able to help, but it feels like you've gone through 4 plans.
Well,
Well, we could-
seem to be about to try something.
Oh,
I can talk to it twice an hour.
Well,
Okay.
let's give sending a try. If it doesn't respond or doesn't seem to react, then we can try and get close enough to
Okay.
check it out. See if one of these ships can
To
get.
goad it. No, to bait it.
Wait, to
Yeah.
bait the whale?
Yep, bait the whale.
To
No, you're doing sending. If sending doesn't work,
Oh, okay.
then maybe we're whale baiting.
All right, let's see here.
I don't think you can do that on Twitch.
So, I'm gonna start the incantation. I'm gonna have the monocular.
Normal.
I'm just staring at the whale so I can become familiar with it. Familiar with this whale in the sky. And after a couple minutes, because I gotta really take it in. It's a wild whale. I begin the sending spell, and the whale receives this message: "Be not afraid. I'm Kaz's champion. Don't follow Vendrick. He bad. Follow me." Also, what are you?
So you send it, and unfortunately, our sky whale does not know sending.
It can automatically respond.
Oh shit! I literally forgot about that. We did that like literally less than an hour ago. There's a response. You hear a response comes through, and it's just static.
I don't get to understand it either. No, sending. You failed me.
I just want to point out how fucking terrifying it would be to receive static in your mind.
I'd like to point out I shouldn't receive static.
Right there,
does
you
not
muted.
play in your mind.
I'm supposed
Yes,
to
I am
understand.
sorry.
It somehow sent static.
Yeah.
especially before the invention of like a radio, which is where you would know static from, because
just
now
like,
it's just
"Ooh."
the devil sounds.
Does it come with a physical
It's-
feeling, or is it just
It's just in the mind.
that's fucky?
Yeah, it is.
I'm supposed to understand it, and it sent me static.
Well,
That's
whale
scary.
may or may not be able to understand concepts that would allow it to communicate.
All right. So you're seeing Zaw. You hear Zaw give it, and then just ah 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 ah.
Y'all good
I
over
think
there?
it didn't work. I don't think it worked. Anyway, do you need medical attention?
I'm good. I don't know if the whale speaks.
Oh,
Plan B.
Plan B.
Plan B. What was Plan B? There was a
I
number
don't
of.
remember what Plan B was.
Lie near it and try to get it to follow our metal ship so that
Sounds
the
good.
Crusaders can invade. Does anybody have a better idea?
Are you taking both ships or simply the one?
I think the wooden one would catch fire, so
Catch fire.
yeah, high concentrations of electricity light things on fire.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Have you?
It's how
Shouldn't be
forest
rude.
fires start when a tree gets struck by lightning.
oh, I suppose that makes sense.
Bingo. So
All
yeah,
right.
mental ship. Just one more time. Any of you guys, anybody got a better idea? 'Cause this sounds dumb as hell.
We could kill it.
I like that idea. The only problem is I don't have any
How?
idea how you suppose we can kill that.
It's so big, and half of it is cloud.
And
Can
it's
you
like
hit cloud?
Well,
self-protective.
if you
I
happen
can't
to
get
have,
close. Or
if you
our
had
ships
the
can't
ability
get
to
close.
cast Meteor Swarm, you could probably. But the problem is none of us
Man,
can cast Meteor Swarm. So,
fucking sending at Vendrick, hey, can we borrow a meteor swarm?
Hook me up,
flies up
fam.
flies up near the whale, sends to Vendrick. Hey, bet you can't hit me with Meteor Swarm.
All right. Well, time to bait it.
And question.
Map move.
Not-
Okay, you're gonna want to
not of the
zoom
Crusaders,
out.
but-
No, wait, that's the wrong map for a different situation. Hold on.
Not of the Crusaders, but of the group. Henrik is going to ask. So, anyone want to go take a look over the ship for weaponry? Because I have a feeling it's got some, but
Sure.
I
Okay,
can't
on this
find
map,
any. I can't find any from the pilot room.
you're gonna need to zoom out. Also, or you're just taking the one ship, right? The big ship.
Yep.
So what we're doing is I made.
That's how big the big ship is.
That's how big the big
Holy
ship is.
Shit, this
I
thing's big.
can't just slap the fucking map of the interior of the big ship, because that doesn't like work. So I just kind of made a massive tile,
That works.
and it's
Sure.
actually comparable
Moss.
in size to the big fuck off
Ooh.
whale.
Hmm.
So I have a question.
So
Kat.
that's that.
How big's the whale?
It's on the map.
Oh.
I have an important question.
Yeah, what's the
Uh-huh.
question?
Do I actually know what thing I got, or do I have to just guess
Oh, what do you mean?
the new thing I got?
I sent it to you.
No, I
You-
mean like the
you've, like-
Zaw. Does Zaw understand?
No, Zahn knows. He's like figured out how to
Okay.
like interpret shit. At this
Plan 3 for the or Plan to B for the whale has an option now. Maybe if it somehow fails it.
Cast banishment of the whale.
You're not too far off.
If it's an outsider, it's
Okay.
gone for good.
So sorry that this is gonna have to be the when you're in the sky with the fucking dreadnought. This is gonna be what we're having to work with.
Oh, theater of the mind. Come on.
Theater to mind, baby.
It works
Yeah.
for me.
Anyway, so pretend the other ship isn't there since you or wait. Did you guys? I literally just asked this and then forgot your answer. You guys are just taking the one ship.
Just the
Big
metal
metal
one.
ship. Okay.
Just the one that has the potential to act as a Faraday cage.
You're all in the ship. Is your plan to just? How close are you getting to try to bait it?
I'm gonna go up. Did Squawk follow us onto the big ship?
Is he on the map? Yeah.
He's-
He
him
shouldn't
and
be,
Riddick.
because there's no way he would fucking agree
Outside.
to
Okay.
go. Let
Hey
me
Riddick,
just.
what are you doing here?
Wait, is Riddick on there? I fucking copied a set of tiles.
Hey.
From some...
Get the
No,
fuck
he's-
out of here!
Hey, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, George Valentine's not there either. Sorry about that. I copied the wrong set of tiles. Okay.
Kruvak, baby,
Okay.
it's me, Gwen. I
So-
got the sunlight right here.
Henrik,
Come on.
the whale is like, you can see it in your thing, where it's like, it feels like it's you.
Holy.
Oh shoot!
It's a big boy. You, in your little like vision, you're still the normal size, so it's just like absurdly.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that whale is actually. Wait, is that whale bigger or smaller? Is that its actual?
That's
Yeah,
size.
compared to our ship, yes. And
So the
compared to us.
dreadnought might be like the dreadnought's obviously not a perfect rectangle, so keep
Why
that
not?
in mind.
My big question for the rest of us, everyone here, is that are we just flying and trying to get it to chase, or are we trying to have Za communicate with it, or what are we doing?
I think we're just flying by it and trying to get it to chase. Because we don't want to get close enough for Zod to. Like his
Go
psychic,
nuts.
his telepathy is very short range, so I don't think we want to get that close.
Fair enough. Now, I'm thinking I go within like 60 feet of it, then book it in another direction. That sound good to people?
I might be able to send it somewhere as well.
How close do you need to be?
I'm finding that out right now.
I forgot to put the range of the spell.
Thank you. I'll just write down within 60 feet. So, 60 feet.
Well, if you stand on the front of the ship, you should be in range.
In the back of the ship?
Or
Sorry,
like a wing.
the map's very big. You're not necessarily this close to the whale right now.
Right this
It's
second, yeah,
just I
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
want to make the map bigger, dude.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking we'd actually move. I was just thinking like, so, Za, how close do you want me to get to the big guy?
Wait, shit, I can cast spells from spirit form. Hold on. Take care of me!
Never mind.
Hold on! And
It's
then,
like, take care of
I
me,
just,
never comes back.
Henrik's gonna fly within 60 feet. He's aiming to be within 60 feet of the whale, then turn around and book it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, Za, as a ghost,
lads,
is gonna come up.
everyone who's on the ship, make a con save.
Oh, fuck, wait, I have to make that.
Oh, hey. I got a,
Is anyone within, what is it, 10 feet still?
Are
we
you close
all
to
are,
everybody?
basically.
I would be.
If you're in the pilot room with Henrik, otherwise.
That's
no.
much larger than 10
Oh.
feet.
I wouldn't be.
And
in
I
the pilot
imagine-
room.
Yeah, some of us would have been like out on
Yeah.
deck or something,
I wanna
looking
be-
outside.
I want to be like close enough to get onto the deck.
I think I'm fine.
Wherever a bunch of people are, so they can take care of me, because I'm about to not be there mentally.
You'd probably want to
So-
fall down next to Kruvak, who can heal you, so I think you get the bonus.
Yeah. Alright, so I get, I rolled a 5, plus
17.
1, plus whatever Druvek's bonus is.
You get a +3 from me.
I got 16.
I got a 9.
We're doing con saves.
Yes.
All right.
Because I think the ship got struck by lightning and was not
Henrik,
as close as we were.
your save is a little important.
Oh, I got a 16. And if you had told me that beforehand, I would have used Slash of Genius, but too late now.
You want to use for okay?
I'll
Well-
use Slash of Genius. I will
All
totally
right.
use it. Put me
I
up
was
to
gonna-
21. Fuck
I'm
yeah,
just saying, there is a problem if you fail the con save.
Oh yeah, I'll fall unconscious and the boat will drop out of the air, won't it?
You know?
And nobody else can fly it at the moment.
God, what if I possess the whale?
I'm looking for a specific thing.
I'm
So,
not-
okay. Everybody who rolled a 17 or higher made the save, which is why I was like, "Hey, are
Yep,
you sure you
very
don't
good
want to use flash?" Look,
Yep.
I don't like the metagaming, but I felt like it would be a little help,
Yep.
Okay. So, let's calculate the damage for everyone who failed the save.
Oh no.
It might not be as crazy as you're expecting it to be.
20,000.
As soon as we get hit with lightning, Henrik will turn around. He won't try and get any closer.
Okay, so those who didn't make the save take 30 lightning damage and are stunned for a round.
Sorry, what was the save DC again?
17.
It was okay. I barely made it. So
Those who made the save, they're not stunned and take 15 damage.
okay.
I took. Oh,
So if you
Auto
make-
fails the save because he's not in his body.
yeah. Oh,
15.
it was right at that moment. So like, yeah.
15
yeah,
on 15 on success.
15 on
Yes.
success. Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Oh, fuck. Where is the goddamn?
Did-
I'm really so close.
Did the whale electrocute us?
Yes.
No, because we're alive.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, it electrified us, and
How
now we're
far?
turning around and going away.
How far away were we at this moment?
Oh
And, Eris was near.
It
the
was
deck, so that
before
he could
you
see
got
shit.
within 60 feet. It's So okay. It can be in a range. Let me just roll for it. Okay, it was when you were in about like 110 feet of the whale.
Eris is gonna break out his little copper wire he uses for the message cantrip. He's gonna aim it at Henrik and just shout, "Go! Wow!"
Henrik's going to bank the ship and just power it as fast as he can away from this guy.
Get me out! Get me out!
Get me out! Get me out! All right, Zaw, what are you doing?
So now that I was just double checking about lightning. Not in D&D, just in general. So now I'm in a spirit, and I took 30 damage. I'm gonna fly over to the whale as fast as I can. I can move really fucking fast when in spirit form, as you know.
I've realized a terrible flaw in our plan.
Mm-hmm.
Does Zaw's spirit have to go back to his physical form to get back into it? Or can he just teleport back into his body from wherever he is?
I can go
as a
300
spirit?
feet a second. I think I'll be okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Whew. I was really worried for a second that the ship was faster than your ghost fly speed.
My
And
ghost
that
fly
we just
speed is
leave
for
your
some
ghost
reason
fly.
absurdly fast.
That's obviously.
It is ridiculous, on purpose.
So I come up to the whale, and instead of I'm not going to try to possess it. I felt the static. Okay, there's something wrong with that. I'm going to make a guess that it is kind of not alive, and actually cast my newly acquired spell class ability, the Empty Infinite, from the
Just
spirit
makes me
form.
think of Jujutsu Kaisen.
It's just fucking
It'll
anime
just
ass
be,
attack.
you know that you see that center part of the whale with the big like light thing.
Yeah.
In the picture, that if I can see that, that's where I'm casting it, right there. And I think technically speaking, it does have to make a con save and a dex save.
Let me just.
I don't know how it
All
would.
right.
I don't know how it would succeed at a dex save, but
I don't know how it would fail a con save. I hope you understand what level of con this thing
It
has.
can't
Well,
succeed. It can't succeed one of them. It cannot fail the other.
so it definitely will fail the dex save.
well,
And
look,
the con save, it rolled a 42.
I didn't realize clouds would have such a high deck save. Or a con
No, the
save.
deck save, it failed. No, I mean, look at it.
So
Got
instead
enough
of being
constitution to live.
what I wanted to happen, which was going to be something really fucking wild, it gets moved somewhere. It just is going to take 66 damage.
6d6.
Yeah, 6d6.
Sure.
And then if that don't work, I'm going to cast
So
Bandage.
roll damage. Can you imagine? He takes 30 damage. It dies. No.
I don't even know what kind of damage this is, Pat. It's fucky magic. That's some damage. So it's got 12 plus 25 damage.
So the whale takes 25 damage.
I don't even know if the whale feels that. I don't
It's
even.
hard to tell.
Yeah.
How would you gauge whether or not the whale feels it, I wonder?
And since the whale is obviously not gone, next round, I'm going to attempt to cast Banishment.
Okay.
Make a charisma. Make a charisma saving throw.
What's the DC save?
Still, it has charisma.
It
All right.
exists.
So the spell save DC should be 15. I'm double checking between everything I have. Yeah.
This is super dumb. So, you guys, like, as you're fleeing, is anyone looking out, like, the back of the ship?
Yeah.
Eris,
I'm like,
you should see the whale, like, there's a little, like, black spot on the whale that looks like a spell got cast there or something, like, and it's like, and then it just, boop,
Okay.
just pops out of existence. Bye.
Now.
Henrik, hold up. It's gone.
Shit.
Okay.
Zah!
Zah's body is just lying on the ground by.
So wait. Oh fuck. I hoped maybe that would actually banishment if it was like some other thing.
If it's not of this realm, it won't come back.
If it's native to a different plane of existence, then it's just gone as long as you don't lose
Oh,
concentration.
it does.
in the next
Okay, so that's
minute.
what it means by returning to its home plane. Like it's just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you keep concentrating for a minute, and it's not of this world, it will stay gone.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly fall back to my body.
Okay, let me roll for the extra damage you
But-
took just from.
Yeah. I will
Of
have to do a con
course.
save because I did that probably.
Okay, you've taken
Oh,
an
yeah.
extra 8 damage just from
So
being
you
out of
need
your
to
body.
make a save DC 10
Uh,
to concentrate.
I believe so.
Con save,
I
yeah.
also get advantage on concentration checks versus damage. So.
Expansion.
Let's go.
Yeah,
The,
I picked Warcaster.
You can
for
see the Crusader fleet start to move in once the whale just kind of.
Oh no, the whale pops back and landed on top of all the crusaders.
Could you imagine? Ugh.
My
You
concentration.
get the bonus. You get the bonus. Okay, good. You also get the bonus from crew back.
Oh my god, yeah.
'Cause
So
it's technically a save.
with
It's technically a
advantage,
save.
I
Is
roll.
he technically within 10 feet of me?
Yeah,
You're
it was
holding
him
his body.
returning. It was him returning to
Okay,
his body.
okay. I'm
Then
sorry.
maintain
Yeah.
the save. Yeah.
So, with advantage, I rolled a 17 and an 18. 18 plus.
Okay, so it succeeds.
Yeah, I forget what
Yeah.
modifier you give for a concentration check.
It's a con
It's a
save.
con
so-
save, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
So we wait with bated breath for a minute.
Fucking Dio counting. 8 seconds have passed.
Dude,
So-
okay, God.
A minute goes by, and it does not just pop back in.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
fuck
Fucking
yeah!
fucking body, dunk,
Banishment.
dunk. Fucking
This
poggers.
is so.
Good poggers.
Did you do it?
Double,
Wait,
che-
Bob,
double
did you
check the
tell
time.
them what you did?
Double check the time. I'm double checking the time. If there's a clock anywhere, I'm double checking the time.
I don't know.
It's been like
There's
a
no
minute.
clocks.
Zot, what you gotta do is you gotta cast cantrips as fast as you can, and when you've managed to cast 10 of them, a minute has
No,
passed.
shut up. Zot
Alright.
is just gonna is like staring at the clouds, and you ask it, and he's gonna keep staring, and not say anything because he's really like he's staring at. He needs to make sure that that whale ain't
Zot!
coming back.
What the fuck did you do?
Actually, just cast invisibility on it.
After
Wait.
a solid maybe 2.5 minutes, because time is hard to gauge, and I just did that. Zot's gonna look back and be like, "We're good. We're good. Remember the spider thing when we were in
Yeah.
Vendrick's home?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I did the
Oh
same
God,
thing."
right, that thing that traumatized me. Because, dear gods, that was all of some of my friends mushed
That thing
into a
came-
monster.
That thing came back though, didn't it?
Oh God,
It was from
no.
here. This was not, apparently.
You know what? I think this thing probably came out of that tear, that dimensional magic the map told us about up on that island.
Yeah.
Oh, that does make
That's
sense.
probably where they're getting these things. That's also probably where whatever creatures making the Crusaders' boats disappear came from.
God, wouldn't it be funny if the whale has to walk all the way back to go through the portal and then go back?
Oh, that's true. It might just be able to come back.
Well, the thing is,
I can just
once
imagine
the-
doing this.
well, the thing is, it was
Just waiting
it was,
at the door.
It was just stopping the Crusaders from getting to the island and that kind of thing. Once they've gotten there, it coming back doesn't stop them that much. It wasn't hostile; it was just in the way.
All right, well, good job, Zop.
That's damn good job, Zop.
I'm so
Let's
sorry,
call
Pat, if
mission-
we just ruined a whole
Mission
fight.
successful. I guess we did get him this time.
I'm just gonna say, you didn't. Doing something like this doesn't ruin an encounter, it completes it. Like,
Fair enough.
this is a solution to a problem.
It's
That's what encounters be
Yeah.
sometimes.
stuff like this is also why a lot of game masters ban the banishment spell,
Banish, banish.
because it's
yeah.
a save or die spell for certain creatures.
I think it's a great one to use on something.
Listen,
from
if I
here.
have creatures like this in my fucking world, it's okay that you guys have banish.
Otherwise, my other solution was to ram it with the boat, which
That
really
is
was the worst
probably
decision.
the worst idea.
Foresee is us just sinking into it because it's a cloud thing, and then just lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Yup.
Into the maelstrom.
Guys, they're
Alright.
gonna fight the
Look out! Their boat's coming down. The
All right,
pilot,
well.
the pilot got knocked unconscious. The boat's
So
falling.
what are you guys doing?
Let's
Let's
head
collect
back.
some Crusaders and
Yeah.
go fight Vendrick.
Yeah.
It's oh god, that was so much simpler than I was worried it could.
Oh my
like,
god! I just
become.
realized that they are most definitely looking through like telescopes and things,
Yeah,
and then they just
No, they
just,
were looking through their fucking spyglass, and the whale just goes.
Does it look like the Earth in the Hitchhiker's movie where it's just it's gone?
No, it's just like a
It's just a pop. Damn.
yeah, just gone. Like a texture didn't load.
Dumb.
Okay, guys, make it back down there, and everyone's like you're getting like applaud from the Crusaders, but they're also very confused. Clearly, they have no fucking clue what happened up there.
You and
Grun-
me both.
Grunbell just kind of approaches like, well, that was a lot easier than I thought. Good job.
There was no way of knowing if it would have worked.
Well, I'm glad it turned out all right for you and us. Our ships are gonna take the skies. Were you gonna help us out with the other issue?
Uh,
Well,
Only needed one.
our initial plan was to not to because this seemed to be the biggest thing, and then
This is the biggest thing. We are
Well, physically, yes. Did you see the size of that whale?
It was rather large.
I want to kill Vendrick. I think we should kill Vendrick. I don't know what everybody else wants,
No, we should kill
but
Vendrick.
I
I'm
want
on
to get
board.
there. Let's go.
All right, time to go
Well, we'll try to handle this. Good luck. Who should we? I don't think I should go with you. Should I just round up some? I need to command the forces here.
Bring your most Kruvakian soldiers.
He kind of gives a little.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Clearly, none of the other Crusaders can stand up to my incredible cast iron sense of honor. And my strength and devotion to Gwyn.
We can certainly get you some Crusader knights. Good luck to you all.
And to you too, brothers.
We're gonna.
Wait, do we do that in this campaign?
Well, the god is literally named Gwyn, and he's god of the sun.
Out of all the
Believe
things
it
I
or
could
not,
complain
when-
about, praising the sun is not like really
When two
fair.
or three GMs are fucking FromSoft whores, it tends to overlap some.
I also play FromSoft games.
When three of our
consider
three
yourself a
GMs.
I just
Yeah.
I just haven't
Got
included it
FromSoft
because it's
nerd.
fucking Forgotten Realms for mine.
Lathander, god of the sun.
I
Jesus
almost
Christ.
hate how you know every sun god in every edition.
One moment. Where is it?
I actually
Oh,
like Lathander's depiction more than Paylor in most cases. Because the, default Paylor is like a druid dude, but Lathander is just dead-ass a paladin holy knight.
Do you remember the one from Curse of Strahd?
Okay.
Yeah, that was like
So you guys
the
are just
Morning Lord?
you're just fucking
Yeah.
you're taking off.
That's just another name for
Like
Lathander.
they get you some Crusaders and you're taking
Yeah. Fucking
Okay.
Booking it to
choice.
Okay, let's bring you to the map.
I'm like
They do get
dangling
you-
off the front with my sword out, just fucking get him.
God, banishment.
Hold on,
has-
if I crash the ship into him, he'll take an extra D8 radiant damage.
Okay.
the only classes that can't do magic, that can do magic and can't.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ. I'm so
vanish.
glad I made this map ahead of time. I did not think you guys were gonna go straight for this.
Of course we're gonna go straight for Vendrick.
Welcome.
What do you
Okay,
expect?
okay. Anyway. So let me get these tokens ready real quick. Do you guys want to discuss plans while I fucking scramble a couple things? If that's alright with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
We can't. Let's see. So we can't do the whole Featherfall paratroop in with the Crusaders because there are too many of them. So we need to be able to land the ship, and this ship, the big ship, really doesn't have any offensive capabilities as far as we can tell. So let's see, Henrik, do you have any idea how quickly the ship could go from free fall to floating? Like, could we get really high above them and then just go into a nosedive and then level out and land in the water right on the beach? Or
By the
Do you
you
have any
guys,
idea?
you guys check the map, right?
yeah, we got 2 days
Okay,
Yeah.
of
the
flight.
dot is currently on the island of Madeira right now. Just pointing that out.
Vendrick
Go.
just
Oh,
felt.
oh, that map. Vendrick
Oh.
dot.
Vendrick
Okay,
knew that the
so-
whale's gone, so it's just like,
Well, he's on.
Vendrick probably was like, that'll take him a while.
What?
I didn't even
Well,
have my
boss.
mansion ready for them to invade. I didn't think they would head straight for me.
Whale's back.
The whale.
Wait, what? Whale's back? Whale's back.
Where's the fucking whale?
Whales haunted.
You're goddamn right it is.
Sorry.
Look at that thing.
banishment is just an exorcism. Change
Okay,
my
so
mind.
he's on Madeira. There's a little lake. I'm just trying to figure out how we could get to the surface quickly so that we don't get shot out of the air or meteor swarmed in the middle of the
Well,
air.
do we want to just land?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering, like, if the ship can stop falling really quickly and we just like get super high above them, like above the clouds or something, and then fucking dive bomb and then pull it out of the dive bomb last moment so that we get as close as possible, as quickly as possible.
What if you just
That's what I was thinking.
ram the ship into Vendrick?
That's also an idea.
Bad
Isn't that
idea.
kind of risky?
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Risky. I mean, you guys are the planning guys.
Who are you?
It's Squawk. It's Squawk.
Okay.
You know, the one person who has to stick with you guys.
Fucking, there's like
the
30.
other boat.
There's a non-specific number of Crusaders with us right now, so I don't know.
It's okay. Let me just run some numbers. It should be like 6. No, we'll
I
do
mean-
5. We'll do 5 because that's just easier to work with.
This is kind of a win or die kind of fight. So
Yeah.
maybe we do just crash the ship into their base and then jump off of it knee deep in coal.
Knee
I'd
deep in the
rather-
cult.
So we have a long time on our flight over there, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, we could probably get like a full rest.
Are we able
You
to
could
find
easily get a full rest.
Are we able to find any weapons built into this thing? Are there any cannons? Anything? You keep calling it a dreadnought, and so out of character, I keep
no.
thinking, there's some weapons in here somewhere.
So from what you can tell through your investigations, that like I'll make it easy for you, so you don't have to roll a quadrillion times searching for shit. There's no like guns or shit on this.
Damn.
Ship itself. is a
Well,
weapon.
That I mean, you're not really wrong there.
I mean, I really don't want to wreck this thing, but
Yeah, and I really don't want the world to be taken over by an evil vampire, so...
I know that was the but. I mean, so we could crash it into their base, or I could just land on top of the base.
Okay, but say you land on top of the base, and then there are survivors who will try and attack us. Or
There's
we
going
could
to be
crash into their
survivors
base.
either way.
Yeah, but there'll be
It's
fewer.
just if we land instead of crash, there's a much more high likelihood that we are among said survivors.
Wait, hold on. I just have one observation to make. How many buildings do you know that are more sturdily built than the Earth itself? I'm aware of none. This ship crashed into a fucking island and was fine. Crashing into
Yes.
some dickbag's house will also be fine.
The ship will be okay, but
We
we're
may
gonna
not
be inside of it, crewback.
We could
Hey,
just
I'm-
leave the ship.
How about this?
Okay,
fly-
it
I
hits
fly-
the ground. Hold on. I need to explain physics to crewback. So, the ship is traveling at a certain speed. We
Yeah.
are also traveling at that speed because we're standing on it. When we hit the ground, the ship stops, but we don't stop yet. We then impacted the ship, like the inside of the ship, we start bouncing around and slamming into the floor or into the wall, depending on what direction we hit the ground at. And then we get hit just as hard as the ship gets hit.
Yeah, so we won't be in the ship.
Oh,
That's what I
Well, then-
said!
sorry, I didn't realize that, because how are we getting to the ground then?
In our other
that-
ship.
The one that can get meteor struck by Vendrick and split in half.
Okay,
an
or
instant.
get this.
Okay.
Some of us stay in the other ship, and it's behind the dreadnought, so it's protected from Vendrick or whatever.
What if
What?
Okay. I'm sorry. You were correct. I wasn't fully paying attention, crew.
No,
It's a good
it's
plan.
all right, little one.
Kruvak, my biggest problem with crashing this here ship is I have to be on said ship.
Yeah. Would you rather die a coward who let a vampire lord take over the world, or die in the service of Gwyn protecting humanity?
You saying
rather
I need
die-
to die?
Yeah.
I'd rather not die.
That's not one of the options. You can't outthink the trolley problem.
Hold on. Okay, we get the big ship super high in the air, right above the cult headquarters.
That's what I was going to suggest, is I fly it above them and then jump out and fly away.
Yes.
That works too.
Kruvak, chill out. We're pointing out that there's an option in which Henrik doesn't die in the ship.
I was gonna say he also could jump out, but I kept getting interrupted by people questioning the plan I hadn't finished saying.
In hindsight, this is going to be a really dumb conversation for one specific reason.
In our defense,
There's
in
also
our
the other guy
defense,
who lives in the
Kruvak,
basement.
2 seconds ago you did say that his only options involved dying, so
That's fair.
excuse us for not expecting you
fair.
to
Well,
come up with another
So
option.
there is someone else we should include in these conversations, and that's the guy living in the hold.
He can just step out of the hold.
He'd prefer to live here.
You're not going to make me fight.
Would he
these
also
freaks,
prefer
right?
to die here? Come
No, we're
on,
not gonna
we
make you
just
fight
went
them.
over this.
We're not going to make you fight them, but we are considering crashing the ship into their
If you're
building.
crashing the ship, I want to be let down gently. That's all. And also, you best have a method for me to leave afterwards. Better not crash both our damn ships. I don't want to be stranded again.
So, okay, we can put you on the smaller ship. We crash this ship. Odds are that it'll survive, given the state it was in on the other island. All right, then you can get
So
off
I
this
just
ship. Back on
Relax
the
with
big
Bird
ship.
Boy over here.
Yeah, and then you can
His
get
name
back
is
on the
Squawk.
big ship.
It is a funny
And
name.
if we all die, then we've kind of explained to you how to pilot the big ship, so you'd be able to fly away. You just got to
You've
touch that crystal.
explained to me. You said you
Just gotta
touched
touch
the
that crystal.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's-
Have any
you
of
just-
you tried touching the thing other than him?
No.
How do you know it's easy then?
Because he can do it.
Go out, go fly the ship.
I touched the crystal.
Make a check.
Okay,
An
what kind of
int
check? Hey, that's a natural
Are
20.
we currently flying?
Wait, hey, what's the total?
21.
Fucking bodied.
Wait, wasn't it specifically Tinker's? I mean, it's probably it's like the,
It was
the same result.
Arcana.
It was Arcana. Okay, right. I'm trying to just keep it consistent. That's the same result for you, right?
Yep.
It's a nat 20, so you are able to do it because that's how it works in my campaign.
What's the DC?
The DC, we did go over it last time. The DC to fly the ship initially for the first time is 28. And you just happen to roll a 33 on your first attempt.
Because I flash a genius Arcana, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you fly the ship. Easy. Got him.
See, it's
Yeah,
doable.
I'll have. Yeah, see?
Fuck, I guess. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
Should be
So
easy.
you get on small ship, we crash big ship, you can get back on the big ship, hang out in the hold. If we don't come back, you can have the ship.
Now, the biggest thing we got to work out is how high up are we dropping this ship from?
I think
How far?
Shouldn't you
how
guys
many
know where
feet-
you're dropping the ship before you decide?
Where we dropping, boys?
maybe like 2,000 feet up. Because out of character, I'm pretty sure humans reach terminal velocity after falling for like 1,500 feet.
There's a
if I
point where
remember
it
correctly.
becomes overkill, and not
So,
in the way
like-
that's fun, more the way that'll just be a mess.
I'm just trying to get the ship
I
to
was-
reach terminal velocity.
I don't think we even need terminal velocity. I think we just need.
Okay.
I think we just need to drop it from far enough up that I can get out before it hits the ground.
Yeah, you do have quite a distance to travel.
I can fly, and move pretty damn quickly when doing so.
I can fly. I'm a flying Henrik.
Let me actually check. Winged boots have
I've been trying to like put in music, but the mood keeps changing really fast, and I'm just like, yes.
okay. Okay,
It
so
beats
it's
a whale in
equal,
like
Game
2
with
seconds.
it's equal to my walking speed, which is 30 feet. So
60 feet around, so we need to be high enough up that you would have like 20 seconds or something, like 20, 30 seconds to get out of the ship.
let's say 30 seconds because that fits easily within rounds. So 5 rounds.
Okay.
How far does a ship? We can work out how far the ship falls per round, right?
Oh my,
Well,
does it
9.8 meters per second
I think
squared.
Pat's going to
Please,
just
God, just stop.
let that be
Okay.
whatever it may be.
Look, there's a point where you need
Pat,
to just
Pat,
stop doing
the
what you
character Henrik is intelligent enough to work out how high to drop from.
do. Okay,
None of the players here want to
okay.
bother to do it.
Let me
So-
give you some insight for Henrik. There's a point where it will not matter because the amount of damage the ship landing will do would be enough that whatever it hits is gone.
No, so the only reason we're going high enough is so Henrik can get out of the boat in time. That's what we're
Oh.
calculating. We're not calculating terminal velocity or any of that. It's just how high up do we need to be so Henrik can get out of the boat before it hits the ground.
It
Well,
looks like
The issue with that is that Henrik, while it's falling, has to sprint out
Henrik
the
can
boat.
fly.
Henrik can fly. That's not the issue. The issue is that while he's flying, the boat
Yep.
is falling. So if
Yep.
he's just in space, the boat's gonna.
Oh, hold on. What if can you rotate the ship so that your
So I just-
escape route is facing up, and then you get out and the ship will fall away?
Oh yeah,
around
you mean just turn it so like you're looking down and the ship falls and you
Or-
out the door?
Yeah,
Fucking Space Harrier.
yeah, because I was looking it up, and you would have to be at like 10,000 to 20,000 feet up to have 30 seconds to run off of the ship. But if we do that, you can definitely get out. Yeah,
Yo.
things fall fast.
I would love
Yeah,
to see that with an
fall
immovable
fast.
rod, with the whatever the immovable rod is called, where you just thump,
The
and then just
immovable rod.
It is called that?
An immovable
Just-
rod.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
But
do
yeah,
not
I think
have
if
an
you
immovable rod.
if you tilt the ship the right way and then let it start falling, it can just fall away around you while you fly in
Yeah.
place.
I could also only need 15 seconds if I use the fly spell instead of my magic item.
Yeah, that's true. But I think doing the method where we rotate the ship, I mean, it saves spells.
I think that's probably the better option because yeah, A, it saves spell slots, and B, it
Is there
There
a
is a straight shot out from that room, right? Because
Yeah.
it's just like the one lot. Patrick, the DM.
Okay,
who
do
knows...
you guys want you guys eventually are gonna fly over there. Do you want to know why this is a ridiculous conversation?
Yeah.
because
Why?
their base is underground.
Their base is underground.
Okay, well then we just punch through the fucking earth above them and kill them in a cave in.
Let's land the boat, and then blow up my barrel of gunpowder and cause a cave in.
Oh, 1 barrel of gunpowder is gonna do so much.
Done right, yes.
Can we tell where the base is from the sky?
No.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry. There's no roll you can fucking do to just be like, that's it.
Son of a
And
God damn it.
I'm trying to be as like allowing as I can. There's just so
Pat.
much shit. Yeah.
can we see on the map that shows the enemy, like the
Okay, the
dimensional
thing
tear
about
dot?
the dot is the map is only so big, so it's like that encompasses
Inaccurate.
like a few miles worth of radius. You could, yeah.
Can I try and zoom in?
It doesn't.
Damn.
The map is what the map looks like.
I'm-
You can try all these things. I'm sorry. It's-
I'm gonna assume that like in character we've spent even more time discussing this issue.
Yeah,
and
but
you all hear just a
We're all
dull
over-
bink, bink, bink
Yeah,
as Eris is fucking like kicking the side of the ship. Just
sort of.
We're around like a fucking table and like it's Kruvak has definitely tried to flip it at one point, if just for show.
Yeah.
It's bolted
Gilligan's
to the ground, though. It
got
doesn't
like
go
this
anywhere.
fucking existential humor where he thinks this is fucking hilarious, and just every once in a while he'll start cracking up.
wanted to crash a ship into a vampire and then smite the vampire.
Crewvet, how about this? You hang off the end of the ship, and I'll cause it to skim along the ground until it comes to a dramatic stop, like right in front of the entrance, if we can work out where it is.
Yeah, I have no idea where it is.
It's not the same.
I don't either.
We need to just.
Do you
get us
want to
down
just
there.
guess and
Just
see how
land.
it goes?
Just
Let's do a
land.
flyby.
Just-
Let's fly low over the island and see if we can work out where it is.
I'll be home.
I'm gonna die of a heart attack long before we find Vendrick.
Make an investigation.
Investigation check. Wonderful.
Anyone in
This is
particular,
so
or like
sick.
all of us, or what?
16.
Because we need to find this, I'm going to
guess-
use Flash of Genius.
I guess everybody can go ahead and make an investigation check. Yeah.
15!
Do I get to make a history check?
History check. Oh wait. Actually, yeah, you could make a history
I
check.
know.
I didn't even think about that.
Why did I just roll with the advantage?
What was
Hold
that,
on.
Travis?
I got a natural 1 for a total of 2.
I
Mr.
got
Big Man
a
with his
total-
bonus to intelligence over here.
I got a total of 21.
Alright. My history check gave me a 16.
A 60.
Oh, a 16.
Okay, I was
Now,
like, boy,
in
you
three-
don't lie to me like that.
In 3E, I could see a 60.
Okay, so Henrik, there's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cave entrances on the surface of this island.
Damn.
Some of them look more important than the others. Some of them seem to have like maybe cultists nearby who are just kind of like they know you're here. I'm sorry, guys, but you can't
We aren't
stealth fly
stealthy.
by.
You can't do a
Um,
stealth low altitude flyby at a giant metal ship.
but
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Why didn't you pretend
So the
you were
thing is,
invisible?
there are some entrances that are like this is probably an entrance to the main base, but even then, it's like you don't know where to crash that would actually hit the main base because it might go on for like 300 meters and then you're in the main base.
Let's just fucking land and get out and walk to one of the entrances. Like,
Let's just land in front of one of the active entrances.
I
and go
hate
back.
to be the guy that kills the crazy fun of crashing the ship, but
Wait.
it's just not.
So the 16
One
didn't
day.
get anything? The 16 in the history check?
The 16 in the history check, it's a complex tunnel system. There's definitely like a couple spots that are really important. Particularly at the edge of the lake, which is where a lot of the cave entrances are. But you
That's
weren't there when they started this like ritual thingamadoober,
Hey, at least I know where the entrances are. Good enough.
so you know.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick one of the big main in use entrances and just land in front of it.
Land in front of it. All right, there's like low level cultists around. They run. They fucking book it. Upon fucking this thing landing in front of them. All right.
I will do my best to
Okay.
land on one.
All right. So you guys all get out of the ship.
Yes, and as we see the cultists scatter, Kruvak's just gonna fucking draw his sword and have it just like mounted on his shoulder and get out the wheel, even though he can't use both of them at the same time, and just start screaming about Gwyn.
All right, guys, have fun.
Thank you, Squawk. You bring
And-
divine retribution to the sinners. We shall use the flames of glory to burn away the rot that eats at their souls.
Squawk, just sit back and watch the show.
Every
think
time I
I'd
have
rather
a
stay at a
moment-
more comfortable distance than in seeing distance.
no, that was
Sit
good,
back and
Kruvak.
listen to the show because I plan
Okay.
on blowing
I like
something
that
up.
Have fun. So, is everyone just going in?
Yeah.
Where is
Or
the
if
nearest
there's
place?
anything else, any other plans you want to try, I'm not against the plans. It's just that the plans
Oh.
it's hard to
One thing I just wanted to ask. So, Kruvak, and maybe we can assume this happened previously while we were traveling. I was reading some texts, kept coming across mentions of a spell called Bless. Do you know the spell?
Yes.
So, when we fight Vendrick,
Mm-hmm.
it might be beneficial if you can cast that spell on me. Because I think, I'm not 100% sure, because magic is weird, but I believe that it would increase my chances of stopping him from casting Meteor Swarm on us. I've done some thinking, and I think the kinds of things that Bless helps with, I believe, could help me counterspell his powerful
Attack
magic.
roll. No.
No,
It's only
it
attack
doesn't
rolls and
help with
saving throws.
it doesn't help with ability checks. Shit.
No. Yeah.
Never mind. I lied.
Yeah. And also it's concentration, which all of my other get fucked up spells are.
You know what does
Yep,
help?
Henrik, you're in.
You know what does
what's
help?
the range? Yeah, you're Flash of Genius. Right?
No. Well, Flash of Genius and Guidance.
The fucking
Guidance is
cantrip
an
guidance.
yeah, it's an action and a
I would,
cantrip.
if you guys
But it
don't
also
have,
that
a
explains what I was thinking.
It also
if you
lasts a
guys
minute.
don't have any way of navigating the caves, I would like you guys to make like a check of sorts to, you know.
We have string.
No,
That's it.
no.
That's not a solid method.
It's really not. No.
You also have Zaz returning memory. I can try that.
Zaw's return. Well, give me another history check.
So,
Separate.
what would the check for other people to be to try and navigate?
Is there not like a
Survival.
survival? Yep, there you go.
Survival would make sense.
So,
Well-
I remembered the entrances.
I was just 16 again.
No, I got a total of 6.
Oh shit! I got an 11
great.
for survival.
Memory's a little fuzzy.
Oh shit, I need to pull
I
up
rolled
the,
a nat 1
Mountains
and got a
combat.
total of 6.
Oh. While we're on the boat, I'm sorry, I meant to mention this earlier. Is there any way that I could take that captain's armor and like make it look more like a Crusader of Gwyn's armor?
What, you just paint like stuff on it? Yeah.
Or like take like emblems and shit from the armor I'm wearing and put it on that, and then
Go ahead.
wear that armor.
You put it on?
Yes.
Okay. You now have a fire resistance on +2 plate armor, but you move at half your normal speed.
I have a mount.
You have a goat. You have a goat now. Yeah.
I know, that's the entire reason.
Like, I need a
Baby.
goat so I can wear this cool
I
frame
need a
on.
goat so I can put on this armor.
Okay,
And
lads.
the
Correct.
goat can misty step.
What was the roll for survival again?
I got an 11.
An 11? Okay.
Same here. I think Zaw rolled a natural 1 for
Zaw
something.
rolled got
Yeah,
like
I got a
6.
total of 6.
18!
Ooh, Kruvax,
smell.
holy smell, guiding
I
him.
can smell the
Like
sinners.
heathens.
That's basically what divine sense is. Just throwing it out
You
there.
smell like a heretic.
That taste.
Oh, and also Samnar knows what's up.
Yeah.
Wait, what was your
24.
roll, Samar? 20. Whew, fuck.
Yeah, survival is the
Samar's-
one wisdom skill I'm good at.
Samnar, you're all just navigating the caves. Kruvax like got a good idea going, and you just kind of like, and you see like there's a little hole in the wall, and you see like a bunch of people standing on like rocks and like conducting a ritual that seems really important.
I'm in my fucking zone. We're underground.
So you can basically figure out like if you take this turn and this turn, you'll get right to where that's going on. All right. And I take it you're
And we have gotten a long
gonna
rest,
notify the
right?
rest of the group? Yes, you got on the way there. And you
Okay,
didn't craft
so-
the ship, so I don't need to fucking hubunga dunga that one.
Hubunga dunga.
Okay, let's get all the
Um,
tokens.
Not a person, so
Slap it in here.
magic weapon concentration. Yes, it is, motherfucker.
Alright, I need to. Why is your goat small? Put him back to large. Alright, I'm gonna move you to the map. Unless you guys were plan. Samnar, did you want to like plan anything else? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get us like to combat because it might be a while.
I'll I'll preemptive throw a second level false life on myself.
Okay. Cool.
I think I should probably buff myself as well, but I don't remember what buff spells I have.
If you've got anything, this is probably the time to slap it on.
All my
Um,
spells
so-
are buff spells.
So we're about to go into combat.
was it just one rest
Maybe.
we would be able to take, or would it
Very
be like
likely.
2 or 3?
Rolled max.
Just gotta ask because I have to roll d6s every long rest.
You honestly, you were on the ship for days. Just
Hey, 6.
just take a bunch of rolls. It would be like 4 days to get all the way from Orion to
Alright.
Midir.
I got it. I got it back. I got them all
Messy,
What?
messy stuff. Okay.
What kind of? Oh,
Alright.
what kind of check is what stat check is counterspell?
It
For
is
Eris?
my charisma. It is my charisma ability
Okay.
modifier.
Um,
Or it's just a charisma check.
Rick is going to spend a second level spell slot and cast Enhanced Charisma on Eris.
Oh shit. What's that do?
You have advantage on charisma checks.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
And that lasts up to an hour.
Alright.
as
Does
long as
everybody?
It's concentration up to an hour.
I'm
So
gonna
if I
slap
lose
you
concentration, you lose it. But
on the map, and I'm gonna hide all the tokens, and I want you to make your formation that you would have going into the room, the area.
Is it
Damn,
fair to
in the
say that
area.
Kruvak would demand to be up front, sans a
I feel
scout,
like
maybe?
that's relatively fair. Let me
I-
see. You're at the bottom of
I
the
mean,
map.
I was gonna put myself in front because I did the good survival check and led everyone to the room.
Yeah, but like, oh, could we get the goat sent to the back, please? Again.
I would like
Henrik
to be third.
is-
You guys, okay. You guys might want to back up your characters a bit.
Gotcha.
Just like at the very entrance. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just
Henrik also has summoned his gun.
sent to back like bottom layer, so that my token's on top of Ramses. Please.
Right click
Okay.
Ramses, move to back.
Okay. Is everyone good with where
shoot,
they
I
are?
meant to-
Kruvak, why is your layer below the goat again? What happened with that?
It never got above it.
Yeah, it never changed.
Just right click Kruvak and say send to top.
Well, I want the goat to be underneath everyone, so that the goat doesn't. fucking-
send goat to bottom.
I
That was-
swear we literally fixed this last session.
We did, but I don't think that we updated the token,
Fuck. Alright.
like the default token.
Can we just edit this one? I think. Ooh.
Yeah, no,
Okay. Bottom overlapping.
no.
Nope, that's not how it works.
no. Okay. So the order in which the tokens are layered depends on when you put them on the map. If you put the goat on the map first and then put everybody else will be above the goat.
Okay, I'm deleting the goat and putting him on the map.
That will
again.
put him above all of us.
What? Okay, I'm
So
deleting all of
you're
you.
stacking. You're
Goodbye.
stacking from the bottom. You're stacking from the
Adios.
bottom and going up.
there are so many goats.
This is
I'm so
funny.
sorry, Pat.
I just want to start doing. It's gonna take forever.
No, this is fun. This is what I showed up for.
This is Evan's favorite part of RPG.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Goat Cast.
Okay, let me check. Okay, you're above goat.
A
You're above
gas?
goat. You're above goat. You're a gov. Fuck.
A goat.
The goat
G'day,
boat.
governor.
We're a gov boat.
Okay.
Oh shit! Could I have gotten like any armor for Ramses while we were out?
I don't know if anywhere sells giant goat armor. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, Ramses, it's been nice knowing you. You have
You guys-
11 armor class.
I forgot to put in the fucking Crusaders. Oh my god, you literally.
Hold on. Do we just want to take our halfway break?
Yeah, we can.
Maybe,
yeah,
yeah.
for like
I mean,
10, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
That
so
is
you can get the
great, but, like,
Crusaders put in.
That's
Gotta
a
get-
big crusade. Let's put it.
Rocks like a fish.
Yeah, it gives time for Crusaders.
I mean, they're all the same model.
I'll put it on the BRB.
at any point in time.
I remember.
The Collected Crusaders.
Yeah, it was gone for a minute, and we started combat almost immediately. So, yeah, it's still around.
The Crusader Collective.
What the fuck is that? I just
Which
saw the
one?
tokens on the left.
Oh,
I was
the-
focused on the things in the water
You-
and
you mean
like
the
on
collected-
the rocks.
You mean the Crusader amalgam?
Yeah.
You've seen
Most of
that thing.
Yeah. Patrick throws
Very
creepy,
far from
gross
that.
stuff at us.
I like it.
And the
Bree knows what's up. Yeah.
the fucking Jersey Devil above it.
Oh,
yeah, that's like a mix between a hook horror Satan and the fucking purple plant from Battle Kid.
That's called the Gut Hound.
I hate it.
Red plant. Blue
Purple
plant.
plant, blue plant.
Plant. You guys haven't even seen the grossest thing.
What? It's
Are
not the
we-
blue
Come
guy.
on, ref.
No, it's
Let 'em
it might show up
play.
later depending on what happens in the fight.
Does it have to do with the giant portal in the middle of the room?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we ready? Ready?
Is
to
everyone
go?
here?
Yeah, I've got like 4 cup noodles.
Is Travis here? I can't see him, so.
I literally just spoke.
I'm sorry, bro. Sometimes
Disembodied.
like I can't hear.
Yeah,
over
he was the
other
one that said
people.
Jersey Devil, I think.
You're
Yeah.
right. I'm just dumb, dude. Okay. So, I feel like, unless you guys want to say something, we should probably roll initiative. Cause
Oh, I would like to say something.
Of course, yeah.
Repent now or face eternal suffering by the fires of
Wait, so where do we not see Vendrick?
I don't know why you
We
guys
don't
thought
see
would-
him. He's not here.
He was in a. You guys went to a room where a cult was doing a ritual. I don't know why.
Sorry, wrong door.
Sorry, wrong
Walk out.
Just
No,
hear
this
the
looks
like
important.
of all the monsters coming after you.
You guys here for Adventurers Anonymous? No? Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, we're
Prepare your
gonna
pussy.
Roll it!
all the Crusaders will go on the same turn.
Yeah, fuck trying to have them
'Cause
individually.
Fuck off all of that.
Alright, can I just roll? The last 2 rolls have been awful.
Can I just roll?
I mean, you can.
Initiative.
Let him roll, ref.
Let them roll, ref. I got a
Roll,
nat.
ref.
I got a total of 4, nat 2. Let them roll, ref.
7.
God, there's two.
Hey, would everyone make sure to not get between 18 and 14, please?
Yeah, there's no
Holy
way no
fuck,
one's gonna
there's
get
a
between.
I'm
Billion
really,
people.
I'm
There's
really
a
sorry,
lot.
Riley, but
As long as the enemies don't.
I'm gonna have all the Crusaders move in unison. Fuck you guys.
Deus Volt.
Deus Volt, Deus
Deus
Volt.
Volt, Deus Volt, Deus Volt.
Okay.
Hey, they
Army
adopted
of-
the Kruvak fighting style.
An army of sword and board.
Time to roll a bunch of initiatives.
An army of swords with an army of boards.
Oh wait, let's tab this off to the side. Make it easier to. Here we go. He's got a fucking 6 on initiative. Oh.
So it is.
Okay, hold on. Kruvak, what's your dex?
I don't have a bonus.
Okay, well, the Brand Bishop's gonna go before you.
What?
He rolled a 14 as well, but he has a higher dex.
So what now?
I said it very clear.
I know. I'm saying. I'm like the Grand Bishop. The what now?
The what now?
Eris also got a 14.
I have a high dex.
Yeah.
So, a +4.
Okay. Also, you put 14, comma 2. I'm not sure if that'll fuck up the sorting.
Oh, my.
Point-
You know what?
point
Let's
two.
just remove that and put 14 instead. because I forgot that it organizes itself.
Yeah, after you sort them, you could also just manually like move those around a teensy bit to get them in
okay.
the right order.
Descending. Let's take a look. All right, Seer. Ramses goes second, dude. Speed, bitch.
Ramses,
That's
run!
across the board. That's like across the board, weirdly low initiative.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know. That many things and nobody above 20. All right.
All right. Well, I mean, look, it was an awkward moment. Everyone wanted to like get the situation together. Ooh.
So I think that all that needs to change is Eris going before the other 14.
Unless he's wicked fast. Who
Oh
knows?
yeah.
Okay. Let's begin. Let me. And let's slap. So, all of you, you see the seer over here. She kind of descends down and starts walking on the water over this way. She gets to about here. I think you guys might be out of range of the major spells,
Huh.
which is a big haha.
Not seeing a Vendrick, and I don't like it.
We
you know, this
covered
is
this
thrice.
so many times.
Please.
Vendrick isn't here.
How
No, I'm still saying I don't like it.
how do you
Okay.
measure distance again? Real quick.
Ruler tool, left side, fourth from the top for our view. It might be lower for you. It looks like a circle with a ruler getting stuck into the
Right,
circle.
right. Okay. It's yeah. Okay. So the like the big bad spells you're out of range of. Okay. She's gonna cast, you know, the typical Mind Slayer at Kruvak to start. Let's see if that hits. What's your AC with the new armor, Kruvak? In fact, everyone tell me your AC.
Billion.
Oh, it's 20 right now.
Holy shit.
Without the shield on or anything. You guys want to hear a secret?
What?
I could pump it to 24.
Eris, your AC?
20 with my shield.
Samnar?
Kick ass.
16.
He gave me
Zolf?
+1 armor and shield, man.
Oh, what?
AC?
I'm trying to double check here. I may or may not have forgotten to write in that I'm wearing, like, the type of leather. Okay, studded leather. I'm just double checking that I got it right. I'm sorry. Go, Hendrix now.
Henrik?
say.
AC? 18. Tell me when you get your AC. Let me pull up the dice roller, and we can finally start this in earnest as the first spell, a good sign for a start, Mrs. Kruvak.
Alright,
Goes like ving, right over his shoulder. Did you find it?
it appears I didn't have +1 studded leather, so,
Mhm.
14.
14. Okay.
I thought maybe I did, but I didn't write it down, so I'm gonna go with I didn't.
Ramses. It is
Uh,
Ramses' turn.
Ramsey's gonna live up to his name. And move 40 feet, or I guess only 35 feet this way, and he's gonna make a charge attack against that fucking demon thing.
Which one?
The one, this one.
Jersey Devil.
Oh, okay. Yes. Roll.
So he moved at least 20 feet forward in a straight line. Or, yeah, at least 20 feet straight forward. So he does, if it hits, total of 4d4 plus 3 damage. Please hit. Nat 19! 24.
That definitely hits.
What if we
Prepare
got
to get-
no?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, prepare to get bodied by a fucking goat. I can't grab my d4. It's slippery.
Goat?
Help. God, no. My gamer sweat is activating.
My goop.
Let the gamer sweat
Sorry.
in.
I'm gonna go.
Hey,
Let it flow through you.
I got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. So 10, 13 bludgeoning damage, and I need it to make a strength saving throw, please.
DC.
13.
Well, it rolled a 14 and it has a critical
Damn.
bonus, so nope.
Damn it. All right, so
Okay.
Ramses just fucking lowers his head and bashes into this thing,
Bonk.
and it doesn't get knocked over, but it is about to get absolutely fucking trounced by Kruvak.
All right, Henrik, you're up.
Well, they're all in range. So-
Everything's in range.
Everything's in range if your range is big enough.
Yes, that's how ranges
range
work.
So
Yeah.
this
That's
guy,
what-
this guy looks different and more important.
Which one?
Uh,
Oh yes,
actually, no. I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna shoot the fucking
the seer. You know who
seer.
she is.
The one I just saw try and cast magic at Kruvak.
God, I have so many tabs.
You
This
know,
is
I
fun.
really probably should have kept that thing that can launch Scorching Rays just for myself.
What
So
do
I
you
can
do?
just launch Scorching Rays. I'm just gonna Firebolt.
All right. Roll
Um,
to hit. Or wait,
this
that's not
is-
how. Wait, that is how
Th-
far.
Yep, this is a plus 11 to hit.
Okay.
Uh,
Just give me the roll.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so that's 3d10 plus 1d8 fire damage.
Spicy meatball.
Well, I rolled a 1 on the d8. 7, 3 to 10, and a 10. So 21 points of fire damage.
Damn. You can tell that hurts.
Gun's turn. Also shooting her.
Roll to hit.
I gotta go find the amount of damage the gun does. Okay, so it's 3d8. That's a total of 30 to hit.
That hits.
That first d8's a 3, second d8's a 3, and third d8 is a 1. So 7 points of force damage.
7 points of force.
And she is pushed back 5 feet.
It's funny because she's like walking on water, so she gets pushed back and like falls on her ass and sinks a little bit into the water.
Nice.
Easily
Yeah,
pushed
spotted.
away.
And
Very funny.
Henrik is then going to move. He's going to fly up into the air, so he's over here and 30 feet up.
Okay. It
And
is.
his gun is going to move. Sorry, one last movement. The gun is going to move 5, 10, 15.
All right. So Riley,
Uh-huh.
what is Ramsey's AC?
Oh, it's like 11. Yeah, it's 11.
This is gonna hurt. Oh boy. So the gut hound takes his like fucking claw arms and is gonna do a multi attack. Dude. The first is a 12, and that's really unfortunate.
How much damage does it do?
I'm gonna roll all the attacks first.
No, he doesn't have enough hit points for you to roll all the attacks.
Oh! Oh, I don't know how squishy or Ramzar's is. Time to... Okay. So that first attack deals 16 damage.
He is still alive.
The second attack is a 27 to hit.
All right.
God, Kruvak, I'm so sorry, dude. That one's 18 damage.
All right, Ramses dies.
Oh.
He just fucking disappears. He gets hit, and instead of the spray of blood one would expect from a dying creature, it's just like a burst of light, and you see like dove feathers flutter to the ground.
Yeah, Kruvak, it's real tragic. You can like see the arc of the fucking like bone arm go like up fucking through, and then Ramses
I need
is
to
just
make-
gone.
I didn't look this up because I was hoping I could get.
You mean
armor for
falling off the
Ramses.
mount or whatever? I think it's a
Yeah,
short enough
do I-
distance you can just land.
Good news is if you cast find Steed again. It's the exact same
Um,
thing.
Ram
that comes
is
back.
Good news is, the third attack misses Kruvak. This is a rough start. Riley, it's like you're only falling like 10 feet, right?
It's not. I don't think it's even that much.
Honestly, it doesn't. It's fine.
Your mount is knocked prone. You can use your reaction to dismount it as it falls and land on your feet. Would this
There you go. Yeah,
like he's not technically being knocked prone, but
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
it's the same effect basically. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll just use my reaction, which I get back soon anyway.
Okay. That is the Guthound's turn, and it is the
Okay,
Grand
so
Bishop's
hold on.
turn.
Point of order. You were asking about dexterity modifiers earlier. Would I go before those two boys? Like, is that something you're taking into account? I have an 18.
Same for the leg boy, although I probably have a lesser dex.
Like, I don't know how you like to rule tight initiative scores, but I know you were asking Kruvak about his dex mod earlier.
Can you just say that one more time? I blanked super hard.
So, you were asking Kruvak about his dex mod earlier. If
Right.
dex modifier determines who goes first with tied initiatives, then
Right.
would I go before this guy? 'Cause I
Oh,
have
the
an- I
Grand
have an
Steer?
18.
You have an.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
you
an
would.
18.
I'm sorry. I like you said that, and I was just like blanking in my head.
You were off in the pat zone.
Yeah, I just like was trying to do something else real quick while he said it and listen at the same time, and it did not work. You're good to go, Eris.
Okay, I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20. Is the water considered difficult terrain? Does that slow me down?
Yes. In fact, the water is not actually it's more than deep. It's deep enough to swim in. It's just that
Oh.
some weird thing the seer is doing to walk on water.
Oh. We fight Jesus up in here. Okay.
You're fighting
Okay.
Jesus up in this bitch.
Oh, I want to deal with those dudes. Okay, so during my movement, I'm gonna put my shield away, which is gonna bring me down to a 17 AC.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move up to, I think, here, and I'm gonna use a total of 4 sorcery points, 2 to cast a version of darkness that I can see through,
Mhm.
and 2 to quicken spell it so that it takes up my bonus action.
Is that like an
And then-
AoE that follows you?
Yes, so I'm gonna cast it on something I'm carrying. I'm just gonna
Okay.
like put it on my
And can
belt.
you put a little visual on the map,
Yep,
please?
I'll
Thank
put
you.
it down. And Josh Shade, that. 10, 15,
There you go. Good enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast that. So now I'm effectively invisible to other peeps, and I'm gonna shoot. And during his action, he's gonna pull out his gun and he's gonna try to shoot this furthest guy.
This guy?
Yeah, that guy up
Okay.
there. I want to stop the ritual.
All right.
Think you can stop the ritual?
So is he able to see me? Like, if he has a way of seeing me other than just normal vision, like if he has blind sight
Nope.
or something that sees
Nope.
through it, then I
He
wouldn't get
does not.
advantage. Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot to have you guys roll perception. Can you guys all roll perception real quick for something else that's really important about the room that I should have had you do, but then we took the break and I forgot? Sorry about that.
19.
Okay. So
18.
there's the pool like at the below, and if you look up, the ceiling
7.
also has a pool, and it appears to be made of deep juice, as you might call it.
Oh,
just kind of
deep
hovering
juice.
above.
That's not good.
I figured I probably should bring that up as I had slipped my mind trying to get combat started. All right, you're good to continue with. Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Not great. That's a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. 11, 20, 22, 26 points of piercing damage.
Damn, that hurts pretty hard.
And I need him to roll a Constitution save.
Okay, what's the DC
Yes.
on that?
DC 16.
He fails.
Finally,
Did the
he is
stun happen?
stunned for one turn as the bullet shatters in his face and he's stunned.
It
Get
hit.
fucking body.
We did it, boys. He said the thing.
All right, campaign's over. Campaign's over.
Campaign's over. Is that all of your turn, or is there more?
He'd like to shift a little bit. He's trying to use his darkness to like break the seers. Oh God, what is happening? Why would it do
Yeah,
that?
if you group some things, it
Yeah,
acts
it's a little
funky.
finicky.
Why don't you
So just work
why
with
don't
it
you
as
just
best you
aura
can.
it?
Because then I have to walk Patrick through making the aura visible to others, and I don't want to deal with that.
Gotcha.
Please, I have so many things to do right now.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn. I'm done.
Okay, it is the Grand Seer's turn, and he does not float on water. In fact, he just kind of floats over this young.
Just in general, you know.
Yeah, he just kind of
Wait,
hovers over.
I thought so. That's the Grand Seer, and the other one's just a Seer.
Excuse me, he's the Grand Bishop. I fucked up the name.
The Grand Bishop.
Grand Bishop. All right.
Wait, he should have only been able to move in diagonals then.
Got him.
What?
That's
Chess
a chess joke for all you chess fans.
I
out
hate
there.
you.
No, but Evan, he's the Grand Bishop, so he moves like a queen.
Haven't you played
suck.
the asymmetrical chess before?
Okay. He takes out a little like whip. It's got like glass shards on it by the look of it, and he fucking whips himself on the back and pulls it out. And it's got like some, good purple energy coming off of it now. And he starts swinging it around. He doesn't make an attack this turn though. Kruvak.
Kinky. So like Kruvak lands on his feet after the
After
untimely death of Ramses, and he just looks down at his hands. Oh, could I have let it come? I'm sorry, my friend.
I'm sorry, big one.
Big one. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do at a time like this. Here.
Yo.
So yeah, I'm gonna draw my great sword. Oh god, I just throw my dice into a fucking torta. Anyway. Do you have any last words, Hellspawn? Or should I say them for you?
Something along those lines.
Alright. 21 to hit!
That hits.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to double check. I think it's 14 slashing damage,
Okay.
and 6 radiant.
That's 20 total.
Yep. And then that would have killed my friend. That hit that I just hit you with, yeah, that shit would have murdered Ramses. So really, I'm stronger than you. I'm gonna hit him again. That's only a 14.
Wait, hold on. What's his? It's either. Wait, where the fuck did it go? It's right here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Sorry.
Damn it.
Is that your turn, or is there more?
I will not fall to your demonic shit. I'm running out of things to say. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, it's now the normie cultist's turn. One of them
is
stunned.
Yeah.
This one can't. I don't think he can see anyone. I think he's literally blocked from seeing every single person. Oh wait, maybe Kruvak. Yeah, he can see.
Yeah.
So Henrik,
Yeah, like a little
These two cultists are going to attempt to cast Mind Slayer at you. Boink,
Well, damn.
Bink.
That's,
The first one rolls a 6, and the second one rolls a 19. That does indeed hit.
I am going to use my reaction to cast Shield and raise my AC by 5.
So one goes zoom, and another goes dink right off the thing.
Just a flash of arcane magic. Not today,
Beautiful.
motherfucker.
Beautifully
Can I get a
dodged.
soundboard of Patrick spell automatopoeias?
That'd be wonderful. Kruvak, you also are missed because you didn't roll above a 20. So the cultists get not much done. Good for you guys. Big Chonker's turn.
Divine fury.
This guy kind of wades through the
protects me from
water.
your foul
Dink,
magic.
dink, dink, dink. Okay, now I believe that he has.
I get swarmed by ants.
I'm actually super mad right now.
Oh,
I
dear.
needed to be exactly where he was. Like where he is.
To draw a shape, it's Alt and Shift, right? Or to do circle, it's like.
Yeah, something like that. Hold Shift to snap to grid, hold Alt for circle, and ellipses.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, that's not right. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. It would be out from here to.
Ah, that small one.
Fuck. Ook. That looks a little off. Oh, it's because he's not perfectly centered. Ugh.
I don't. Oh! You can just move the circle, so then it's.
Fuck. Fuck. No, that's not moving the shit. Selector. Delete. Select the circle. Move it. This is the best part of DMing, is looking like a fucking idiot.
It is possible to make it not snap to grids.
Riley,
There we
that
go.
scream cut out at the perfect
It
moment.
was
That really sounded like the Lego Yoda death noise.
Okay,
I'm
so
not-
everyone
It
within
really
the
did.
circle, make a dex save.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, just fucking.
You just got nipped by it, dude. Just like ankles out.
My toes.
Gotcha.
That's a
Man.
23. I'm amazing.
Oh,
I give
yeah,
you
that
about
does
four
make the
things.
save. Henrik, you also are in the circle?
What was the save again?
Dex.
Wait, what'd you get? Let
Dex
me.
save?
Yes, dex save. Let me.
Shit. What does the spell look like?
It's
Like,
not really a
visually.
spell. It's more like an action. The crystal golem like fucking stomps the ground and just from it like spreads out a whole bunch of crystals from the
I'm
ground.
30 feet in the air.
That's right. It shouldn't affect you. I didn't think about that. And it kind of like you see. Let's see how many Crusaders make the save. Oh, I have to roll.
Oh,
Five
no, it's
fucking
killing
ones.
all the fucking Crusaders.
One of them
We
makes
bought
the
in-
save.
We bought him into chump block.
One of them makes the save. So one of them like kind of steps out. This one right here. We'll say the one at the farthest edge. And the rest of them, like their legs are kind of like caught up, and the crystal just reaches up on their armor and it kind of sticks them into the ground and deals some damage that I will mark down. So that is the golem's turn. Samnar.
Yeah.
Up, baby. Let's go.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna fucking hit this thing
Get it.
a lot
Smack the shit out of it, dude.
with my axe.
Delete this little square. I don't like it.
First attack is a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Alright. Second attack is a 20 total to hit.
That does hit.
It needs to make a wisdom save. DC.
Wisdom save. It's bad at those. Ooh. And it rolls a
DC
9.
DC 16.
Rolls a 9.
Can you feel fear?
Yeah, wait, does it put it under a fear effect?
It's frightened.
That's hilarious. What effect does that do again? It gives him disadvantage on attacks against you or something?
Disadvantage on all attack rolls while Sandar is within line of sight, and it can't willingly move closer to Sandar.
Okay. Can it willingly attack Sandar?
Death.
Yeah. It can willingly attack it.
Gotcha.
It just doesn't want to get close.
Alright, and what was the damage from that attack?
Do you fear
Just a
death?
sec. Oh my god, now I roll 2d10.
Oh!
My superiority die went up.
Big sex.
For 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Juicy. That's a pretty meaty blow. Do you have more attacks?
Third attack, that's a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, what else do I got? I assume it has more than 4 legs, so I can't trip it.
Yeah, it looks like it has. No, wait, it has 4 legs on the ground. If you look at the picture, they're just in the weird spots.
Right. Let me actually pull up trip for 5e. Just to make sure that I understand the rules for it.
I think they just get advantage if they're like more stable. But it has been a while since I've been
Trip-
Balasar.
Trip isn't really a thing outside of that fighter ability.
Which I think is what he's doing.
Yeah, so
yeah. It needs to
whatever
make a
info is there is all of it.
It needs to make a strength save or fall prone.
Huh.
But I
Wait,
still
what's
do-
what's the
Okay,
DC?
It's
You rolled a
size.
nat 2.
Oh!
DC 16.
So, yeah, Samlar, like, hits it once and is like, ugh, and then Samlar fucking sweeps out one of the legs and it just fucking chin just smacks into the ground. I guess top of the head, it's like upside down. That's a big bonk. Give me the damage.
16 points of damage.
Juicy.
Yeah, and then bonus action attack. That's a 16 to... Oh, wait, that should be an advantage, sorry. Yeah, that's a 16 to hit.
I think that does hit. It has a pretty low AC. It's like, it's either 15 or 16. Yep. That hits.
It is right to be afraid of me.
So, roll for damage.
Another 8 points of damage.
Nice. All right. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Nice work. All right. Moving on to the Crusaders. They're... Have at the fiendish golem! And they fucking kind of encircle around it. Henrik and anyone else who can see the Crusaders, it looks like the ones with the like shit wrapped around their legs are moving a lot slower.
But they're close enough that it doesn't
They're
matter.
close enough that it doesn't matter, and they're all fucking striking the same boy. 'cause
Just
they're
like
Crusaders.
perfectly in sync smites.
Yeah. Looks like 3 of those hit to deal big honkas of damage.
They've got goddamn turtle power.
Ooh, that is big damage. So, Henrik, you can see that they're doing some good work on this fucking golem right here. It's taking some hefty, meaty shots. Okay, and it's Amalgamate's turn. Is it a move action to get up, or is it half move?
Half.
Half move. Okay, so it gets up, and it's
so
going
scared
to.
of me, aren't you?
Yeah, it is. I think it's just gonna turn around and like attack Kruvak because it's shitting its pants at Samlar.
Yeah, it still has disadvantage on those attacks.
It still has disadvantage. All right.
Because I'm right there.
Then it misses both of its attacks. Then. Fucking got him, I guess.
Get bodied.
You get bodied. Zah! Finally, it is your time.
Well, my plan's fucked, but
My plans.
Well, I wanted to do some cool shit on the seer.
I'm sure. Don't worry. This fight might be a hot minute. You'll be able to do some cool shit.
No, but there's so many enemies.
You can still see her.
Yeah, you can still see her.
I'm not
It's
in
the
range.
seer.
And getting past the ice boy through whatever the fuck that green circle is, I can't remember anymore.
That's just the the ice on the ground, not ice, crystal.
Would that...
It was, yeah.
It still would make, like, movement too difficult. Like, trying to get around the dude would be not easy. Versus what I needed to do was go right there. Now I can't do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Sad days. Here's what we're gonna do. I like this idea. The one dude has fucking... He hurts himself, so obviously he has a good con. The seer might not have the best con. So, I'm going to use one of my big boy spell slots, Synaptic Static.
Mm-hmm.
And point it at... point it right... here? Roundabouts?
Okay.
Bing, 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 bing.
We got an AoE.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so it hits
Okay.
these two people.
You don't have to draw it. It will definitely
Yeah.
hit both of them. Go ahead.
A creature of an intelligence 2 or lower is not affected by this spell. Target makes an intelligence saving throw
Okay.
of my DC, which is DC 15.
Okay. DC 15. The seer makes it. The cultist does not.
Okay. So, on a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. And the target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns in an attempt to get it out. Hooray. Also, it takes 8d6 psychic damage.
Woo! That'll certainly get him.
Here's
boiled.
4.
My mind.
Here's 8. Oh, and half as much on a success, so I'm doing half of whatever I roll here to the seer.
It's good noise.
Good noise. Didn't roll the best, but it rolled okay. That's 10, that's 10, that's 7. So 27.
27 damn. Ooh. That
Half round down,
chunky.
so...
13.
Yeah, 13. For the
Right,
seer.
right, for the seer.
And the cultist now is not having the best time.
Okay. Is that your whole turn, Zaw?
Yes, that was my turn.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I will move. Hold on.
Yeah. You're good, you're
Brain
good.
bad. Alright, let's go... over there.
Okay. Then, it is the seer's turn next. She kind of gets up. It's kind of weird watching her get up because she's like floating on water in a weird way, and she's like, she's very upset by the look of it. And she is going to cast. Who's she gonna cast it on? In the vision. I guess it would be Zaw is the only one she can really see unless she tries to shoot at one of the Crusaders. So she'll shoot at Zaw.
Mhm.
Alright, Zaw, make a con save.
Make a con save. Okay. I do have to tell you right
oh, Evan,
now.
you're blurry.
I get...
Oh!
My camera's a little whack with that.
Little wonga.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, con save. An 11 plus 1 for 12.
For 12?
Yeah, I got
That
12.
is a failed. I'm going to really quickly make a roll. Alright, this one is gonna hurt.
Mm.
You take 4 con damage as you are hit with Premonition of Rot. you also take 18 poison damage.
Wait.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
That is her whole turn, though. Silver lining. There's not a quadrillion actions. Okay, Henrik, it is your turn now.
Did you say 4 con?
Wonderful.
I have a
They
con
roll
of
the
8
max
now.
con damage.
Ooh, that means your HP decreases by 22. Your max HP.
In 5, it just dynamically goes as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, if you. Yeah, because you're
Wouldn't
essentially
it only
losing
decrease
one
by 11, or?
con. You said it was a subtraction of 4 from your ability score.
Mm-hmm.
So what did your modifier go from?
It went from a +1 to a -1.
Yeah, so that's a change of 2 HP per level.
Wait. Pat,
Yeah.
Your max HP is 22.
is this big guy made of crystal?
Yeah.
Do
Do you have a spell?
He does.
It's
I
called
think.
Shatter. I
Ooh!
love Shatter. And creature
And it's
made
your
of rid-
turn.
a creature
It's right in
made
front of you.
A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
Bodied.
So
I lost.
I,
Oh, so
I need it to make a
I'm
constitution.
sorry, Max.
Oh shit! It's a radius. It's a 10-foot radius. Hang on.
That doesn't hit friendlies, does it? Because that's a
Hang-
problem.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if I can get
I
it. to
think it
hit
can just hit
multiple-
that. I don't think there's anything within.
Yep. He's too far away. Damn it.
Oh.
Anyway, so I
Could
need
you
a
also
con-
use it to like clear out the difficult terrain? Like the
I'm gonna
crystal
center
strip?
it-
Like,
Yeah,
you center it.
I'm basically gonna center it on the guy just a little bit offset, so it clears him and everything like around him as possible. That makes sense.
Yes.
Like, hang on, I'm gonna ruler it. I'm gonna center it here, so it hits like all of this stuff.
Okay.
If-
We'll just say that most of the crystal was gotten by that.
Yeah. Anyway. Con save.
Con save for
Con
Big
save.
Bunga. What is the DC?
It is DC 17, and he has disadvantage.
Oh, right, disadvantage. Oh, we rolled a nat 1 on the second. Oh boy.
Bodied.
Body to
Okay.
body.
He takes, because it is an artificer spell,
Mhm,
and it is through my weird ass my stick with the word gun written on it.
mhm.
He takes an additional D8 damage. So he
That's
takes
funny.
four D8 thunder damage. That's 6, 7. So 6 plus 7 is 13.
13. I don't
That's
know.
an
I almost
8.
said 15.
So that's
21.
21.
8 plus
And then last die is another 8.
Woo!
29 points of thunder damage.
Fucking crunchy. He's also weak to thunder damage. So you fuck this thing up real bad. It like starts crunching at the seams. It's not quite like shattered, but it's bunga.
The gun is now going to shoot it.
Okay, roll for the gun.
That's a 22 to hit,
That hits.
and this is 3d8 force. 7 plus 6, so 13 plus 1, 14 points of force damage.
Okay, so let me describe how this goes down. Henrik is up against this golem creature and he's like, oh, and he fucking casts on it. You can see the the crystal golem just kind of like shrivel around as its little parts start crunching. It looks like it's ready to shatter, and then this gun, the automatic gun, just poof, and it just shatters into like quadrillion little pieces.
A sudden, loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice. So Henrik just played this guy like a gong.
And just bonk.
No
God is
more
that.
Fortnite?
No more.
And then Henrik is going to move 30 feet over here.
Nice. All right. It is now the Gut Hound's turn.
I
Kruvak?
don't like that name.
It's a bad name. I like making up names that are awful.
They're pretty good.
All right, Kruvac, so 27 to hit, then a 15.
Yes. No.
It crits on the 3rd. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt.
Do fire damage to me, or cold damage, or an attack that is both.
It is just physical damage. Look at that thing, my dude.
I don't know if it sets
Okay.
itself on fire.
So it's just, it gets you pretty good on the first swing, like, but you dodge the second, and then the third comes like from an angle you didn't expect and gets you right in the side of the gut. Just kind of turks in your armor a little bit, and you can tell it cut into something real rough.
This was new plate mail.
So you take 38 damage.
Oh, it's not that bad. No, it's fine. It's not taking more damage.
That's its turn. Eris, it's your turn now.
Okay, so are the normie cultists not like actively trying to summon something?
Not anymore.
They're
In
focused
fact,
on
they
fighting
were.
us now?
The ritual wasn't like actively summoning something at the moment. It
Okay.
looked like more like they were prepping.
Okay, well then, fuck shooting the normies in the back. I'm gonna run over. So Kruvac, you're gonna be enveloped by darkness for like half a second, because Eris is
Okay.
he's gonna use 15 feet. I think that's 15. Yeah, he's gonna use 15 feet to sprint there, and then I'll just go right back. So I'm not gonna move the darkness. And as part of his movement, he's gonna stow his rifle, and then part of his attack action, he's gonna pull out his rapier. And he is going to cast the blue flame blade.
I think the imagery of Eris running over and stabbing the fiend, fighting Kruvac, and then running away is just really great in my mind. I really like that a lot. Crit, crit, crit.
No, double natural ones.
What? Oh no.
I got a 1 on one of the dice and a fuck me on the other die.
Fucking Eris runs by. I got you, Kruvac. And just, oh,
Nobody can see it. Nobody can see it.
Kruvac, you hear the general sound of disappointment and self.
Shit. And it runs back.
See, if you hit, I was planning on Kruvac taking credit for the attack because he thought that he would just black out and then hit it. That's what happened in his eyes.
He's gonna use his bonus action to turn one of his first level spell slots into a sorcery point, and that's his turn.
Oh, no, dog.
It is now the
I
Grand
got-
Seer's
I got that
turn.
one to hit. Either it hits hard or it ain't nothing.
He's gonna sit right up there. He's like 20 feet in the air, just for reference. Okay. He's gonna cast a spell some of you are probably more familiar with out of character.
Can
It's
can Eris get any idea of what it's gonna be? Like, is there any indication of how big is gonna be?
I don't think so. He's gonna cast Evard's Black Tentacles at like the Crusader group.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
if it doesn't
I
look
was-
like they're
I
aiming
was
at me,
like-
I'm not gonna do it.
I was like, when I didn't mean familiar as in it's gonna be a fuck off your dead spell. I just meant
not
you
fireball.
guys know
I was-
it's not Mind Slayer where it's like the spell
Oh.
I made up for funsies.
I was expecting Flame Strike, gotta be honest.
Yep. Pull a Gerard.
Why can't I? I'm trying to delete the green circle and it's.
So it's really thin, so you're gonna need to zoom in really far, or you're gonna need to highlight a significant portion of it. And the issue with highlighting is that you might highlight other things you don't want to delete. So
Shit. Actually, it's not selecting it. Am I on the wrong layer or something?
that's also possible. Did you put it on the map layer?
Ooh, maybe. be?
Delete
No.
the map.
Delete the map. I think it's.
Oh, if it's not on the map layer, then it's on the token
Wait,
layer.
I just cycled through the layers. It's.
It's
Okay,
gotta be
no,
on-
it was on token layer. It's just being really finicky.
If you zoom all the way in, you still can't click on it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's the problem. Is it's taking everything else with it. No. I hate this. Wait, I got it. Delete.
The brood mother.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Fixed.
thing.
And this one is just it's shift 20 foot. Wait, is that 20 feet each side? So it'd be
If
like
it's 20-foot radius.
no, it's
so
a
it'd-
square.
Oh, so that would be 20 by 20 by 20, or a square or a cube.
Okay.
Also, I thought Evard's was a circle.
No, it says fill a 20-foot square on the ground. Am I looking at
Oh,
the wrong
20-foot
thing?
square on the ground.
Nope, this is. Yeah, it's 20-foot square.
Yeah, that would be 20 by 20. Yeah.
Okay. So what save is it? Dex. Zoc, can I get a Dex check from you? Save.
Yep. Yep, my Constitution's down, but my Dex is 2 plus 2.
Okay.
So I got a
The
total of
Crusaders,
16.
They do okay. Wait, what was that?
Total of 16.
Okay, with the spell DC. Oh, his DC actually isn't that great. Huh. Yeah, I think that makes it. 16. And so it's the Crusaders. Wait, is it half damage if you make the save, or is it no damage?
Depends on the spell. This is the... God, I can't remember. Black Tendrils or something.
It looks like you just take no damage.
'Kay.
If you make the save. So good. Good. And most of the Crusaders do get hit. I think 2 of them avoid it. Yeah, it would be this one and this one. Hagagunga.
Hugga-gunga, gugga-bunga, hugga-gunga, gugga-bunga. Sorry. God, these they really shouldn't have stood so close together.
It's part of the formation.
I
Like
wanted them to be in,
formations, don't
I
you?
wanted them to be in formation next to me.
That would just mean you also get hit by the
Yeah,
AoEs.
but they would all get bonuses to all their saves.
Do they give each other bonuses?
Paladins grouping up tend to work well because they all their bonuses apply to everyone else.
They
If you
might
get
not
enough-
stack. Do they stack?
It doesn't
They
say they
do.
don't.
If you get enough paladins together, you can make literally any save on pure charisma alone. And I love that.
That's really dumb.
I
Oh,
love that.
bunch of paladins together. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a
Okay,
tank.
Exactly.
Kruvac.
Exactly.
it is
Kruvac.
your turn.
Oh, it's Kruvak's turn.
Yeah.
You killed my fucking goat.
And
This fucking.
dodge.
That sounded
you
like
could
the
say he
fucking
got your
Grinch
goat.
laugh of Jim Carrey, dude.
Right, you could say he got your goat, Riley.
I'll kill you. Don't joke about the sad death of Ramses. I'm gonna hit
It
him
was
with my
kind of tragic,
sword.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sword.
This is not what I put in bot.
That's only a 12 to hit.
Is it?
Oh, cultists. By the way, quick question: where is Vendrick? And I hit him again. 17.
17?
Yeah.
That does hit.
Oh shit! I forgot. Is this guy a beast?
Yes, you can add
damn.
that damage on this attack, since you forgot.
It's so hard to get that 1d4 out of there. Okay, so 12, 15 slashing, 2 radiant.
Okay, big bunga.
And then 5, 10... Now I'm just gonna move to here.
Mm-hmm. Are you
That's
attacking
other-
again?
No, I only have 2 attacks.
Wait, did you miss one, or was the total of both attacks 17?
I missed one. The first one was a 12 to hit.
Okay, sorry, I must have missed that. Is that
I
your
guess
full
you must
turn?
have. Yes. Yeah, that's everything I'm going to do.
Okay. It is Normie Cultist's turn, and this one is no longer stunned. Good for him. He does have a problem though, and it's that unlike he can't walk on water, so he's just
Is he gonna swim?
no. He doesn't have anyone in line of sight. He was just planning to shoot spells from over there, but he can't see anybody.
I just realized what I should be doing with my gun. Poking all these guys off their pedestals by pushing them back 5 feet.
God. All right, so
I'm gonna
these
start doing that.
No, Ian, you're gonna want to do something else in a minute.
Henrik.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So these 3 cultists up front are gonna cast Mind Slayer at you.
Wonderful.
2 of those are going to hit.
I am going to cast Shield in response to the first one, raising my AC by 5 until my next turn.
Okay.
So
one of
none
these
them
still hits.
still hits. Damn.
Okay. Let me roll.
Well, I tried.
Let's see what
Wait,
effect.
so one of them hits a 23.
Yes, one of them hits a
Okay.
23. He just rolled really well.
Yeah.
It should be right. No, there it is. 1d8 and bunga.
I like the music.
Yeah. All right. Hendrik gets launched backwards, but there's a wall right there, so he just like right into the fucking thing, and that will deal
That
not a
okay.
ton.
I was like, that's it. I get pushed back.
Okay, that will deal 16 damage.
That hurts, but it's not that bad.
It could have been worse. Samnar,
Yeah.
it's your time.
Yeah.
Slowly, we will thin out the herd, so there's not so much fucking time in between your turns. We're
I'm flanking with my friend. First attack.
oh, that
That's
is
a 27 to hit.
head on. Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Scare him again.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh my god, this poor
Yeah.
God.
I rolled a 5!
You're a little scared boy, aren't you?
A little scared me.
Take 15 points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, this poor son of a bitch looked
That's
so
it.
scary and he's being bullied.
That's a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
He's got 2 very big rock boys just bothering him.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
What else can I do to this thing?
You could trip him again.
I could,
He
but
could trip again.
let's see.
It's very funny. It doesn't even matter what you do, it's funny.
Let's see. He's already scared. Nah, he's distracted now, so the next attack against him has advantage.
That's pretty
This-
good.
He's never gonna get anything done. Dude.
Riley turns around and crit strikes. Crit smites him.
Okay.
16 points of damage, and then bonus action attack.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you
That's
have-
a
do you-
16 to hit.
Do you not have
That
advantage by
does
default
it.
just by flanking with Gruvak?
No, I do. The
That does
next
hit,
attack
but
that's not
barely.
from me.
Okay. Okay.
What is what's the last attack damage wise?
Just a sec. It's in
I shouldn't feel bad for this. I shouldn't feel bad for this horrible
11
monster.
points of damage.
He's just Samlar's fucking just comboing the shit out of this dude, and it can't do anything. Okay.
Or hit
Crusaders,
combo.
they're gonna have. Well, most of them. This one is not. The rest of them are gonna have to make checks to break from the fucking Evard's grapple. 2 of them succeed. There's Volt. And
Fuck, we have a bunch of paladins in a ranged situation now.
can we just fucking image cap this fucking 3 paladins standing at the edge of the water like.
Wait, Paladins no Misty Step.
Not all of them.
No.
Yeah, it'd be in
never
the
mind,
water.
No, that's the spell you get from that subclass. Never mind.
Yeah, just vengeance.
Yep.
Which
I
is
don't
what
suppose we
Kruvac
fade-
is.
I don't- I
Throw
don't
javelins at the closest cultists. They
Yeah.
take the Kruvac method.
Yeah, oh my god, it's like the fucking
They all hit.
they're like the fucking Silver Knights in the opening to Dark Souls where they're all just a fucking flurry of lightning bolts.
So you see this elite cultist just get fucking dunk, 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 get peppered, dude. He gets bagungad on. Ugh. He's not dead though. All right, that's the Crusaders. Amalgamate is it's gonna attack. It's still afraid of Samnar, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna attack Kruvac and does it still have disadvantage? Oh my god.
Yeah, because it can see me.
It misses both attacks, dude. It can't do it.
Got him.
Okay. Zah, your turn has arrived. Good sir.
All right. Well, I didn't want to be shoehorned into this, but it just needs to be done. So I was gonna move, boop, here. A good space, actually. So I was gonna move a little bit more. So he's in between the two. And as he's moving, he is saying loudly and proudly, I'm done. Isn't that... Yeah, this is Osborne. I am Zothias, the Grand Champion, viewer of cause, creator of the commune, and slayer of the Grand Deacon. Your death was inexorable. And then cast a new spell called Mental Prison on the Seer.
Called
Oh,
Dickus
shit.
Slappus.
That, right now, that Seer needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
What's the save?
15.
14.
So, I'm sorry.
She had a +7, by the way.
While
I'm
she is
sorry,
not
Miss
taking
Malloy.
damage right now, around her, literally encompassing above, below, and to the sides, what looks to be a dark, enveloping interpretation of what I've seen of Kaz, floating around and trying and basically warding her away. She can, if she wants, attempt to walk out. She can attempt to attack out, but it doesn't look like it would be pleasant.
I remember us discussing this, Max. You're right. I do have something better to do with my gun.
Okay.
And only she can see it. It's in her mind.
So it's now her turn. And being that she's a crazy old hag, she's gonna try to attack out of it.
It's okay if it's a spell. I think it's good. It explicitly says if you try to like attack out. So I think that's like you're trying to stab
so spells
somebody.
can go through?
I think spells can go through because it makes it seem like if you're physically trying to reach past.
Sorry, wait. Does it say attacks? Which spell is it?
It's one Pat
Mental
made up.
Prison. No,
So-
no, it's
Oh.
from
It's
Mystic.
not- oh.
It's called Mental Prison. It's a 6th level spell.
Because that makes me think that because
Xanathars.
attack rolls, whether they're magical, if the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are some spells that are melee attacks, but like most things aren't. So.
Yeah, I assumed it was like you're trying to hit somebody and your arm then reaches through to try to hit them.
Yeah.
That causes it.
But a ranged spell would not.
Alright, so I casted my thing, and what is the seer doing?
Wait, did you already roll the 5d10 psychic damage against her too?
That is...
Because that happens when you cast the spell.
It's on a successful save, isn't it?
Or a failed save.
Yeah, why would it not do damage on a failed
It's
save?
an well, I think the idea of the fail is that if they fail, it locks them down, and they can take 10d10 if they try to get out of it.
Yeah.
The target takes, or on a successful save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage, and the spell ends. On a failed save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage, and the area immediately around the target, etc.
Oh,
Okay, so they
my
do-
thing doesn't
either way,
say
they take
that.
5d10.
Damn. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so they take the 5d10, and then she takes the 10d10 if she tries to leave.
That's even better than what's written down here on my
Got
end,
it.
so.
Okay.
This just got an even better spell.
You can see her, she casts a spell, and what appears as like a shadowy figure shoots out of her hands. And it fucking flies out towards the Crusaders, and it like phases through them in like a chain.
She took 33 damage.
She took 33 damage? Woo,
Assuming
boy.
Riley's interpretation is correct, she took 33 damage.
It is
Yes.
correct.
She is not
Yeah,
doing
'cause
too
that's-
hot.
Right from the book.
Yeah.
However, her attack does hit, and the Crusaders are gonna take.
Rest in peace,
That's actually fuck a damage. Hold on. Okay.
How much is a fucker?
about 2 pounds.
3 of them are dead.
That's a lot.
Oh no!
That's. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Brother.
And it's the ones that threw the javelins, because I think that's funny.
Oh.
My brothers. They've fallen.
I'm sorry, I really do think it's funny if it's the ones that javelin die. Oh no, did I forget? Did I do the thing? I did the thing.
What thing?
The thing where I delete the fucking token.
Oh, the one that's the initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah. I'm creating a spare. So, I believe their initiative was it 10? Fuck.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, wait. She might have not been able to cast that. Oh my
Bro,
god.
dude, you
No, I thought it was just here. I thought it was just hearing. Normally the target can't hear out of it. But I thought it wouldn't matter because, but it also includes
Right.
can't see beyond it. We'll just let it go, and then she can't afterwards.
we'll just add
Can't
the
see or hear anything beyond it, yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Henrik, you're up.
I'm sorry, first
Okay.
time I've ever casted that spell. I'm so
That's
sorry.
fine. It's just yeah, we're good. I am also running through a million things.
Yeah. Okay.
We're
Let's
all
see.
doing
What's
a bunch of stuff.
what's my actions here? What's my best option?
Well, the Seers getting fucking begun good, as you can see. You lost some of the Crusaders. And you
Why do I
can't
have-
really see the other 2 monsters. So you basically have the cultists as your option to fight.
Yeah. I'm just gonna firebolt this guy and gun the seer.
Okay. Give me both of those attacks.
So the firebolt first. That's a 19.
That hits.
Okay, that is 3d10 plus 1d8. 6 plus 7, 13. Plus 7, 20. Plus 7, 28. No, not 28. 27. I can't math. So 27 points of fire damage.
To the seer?
No,
Okay.
to the other guy. Max is going to get the final blow on the seer, probably.
The bishop.
I can't move the seer.
I'm moving the seer right now.
Oh, right. My bad.
Your spell is going to kill her.
Okay.
Roll
a hit on the seer.
That's a 23,
That hits.
and that is 3d8 force damage of a 4, a 2, and a 5. So 11 points of force damage, and she is pushed 5 feet away from the gun.
Which pushes her
Which
outside
pushes her
of
out
the
of the
prison.
prison.
I
which
was-
causes her to
I
trigger the
can't
prison.
believe that this spell does not require the person to move voluntarily.
No, it just moves. which means the gun that pushes you with no save is the perfect combo.
Which means she now takes 10
Got
d10.
10
She has, for
Get
the
it.
record, she has 15 HP remaining.
I'm just gonna roll it.
She might
There's a
live.
chance.
She might live.
Yeah, all
It
ones,
deals
all
a
ones,
minimum
all
of-
ones.
God,
Deals
what if
a
it
minimum of
actually
10
happened?
damage.
Let's see, that already is 10.
It's GG, bro.
Let him do it. Let him
10.
do it, though. I want another number.
10.
We can't swim.
10.
Wait, are there seriously that many?
Yes, we already have
not-
40
not-
damage.
It's like an
Plus
average
10, 56 damage.
Yeah, it's like an average of 55. So yeah, that's right on the mark for
Perfectly
that.
Still, taking an
So she-
average of 55 damage for moving
Yeah.
So she
getting moved.
gets pushed out of the portal. It's like, you can just hear
Just
pain, and
starts-
just fucking flops down into the water and starts drifting toward the middle.
Starts bleeding from her eyes, ears, and nose.
Yeah, just fucking donezo. All right, Gut Hound. Kruvak, it's your boy's turn again.
Try me, slut.
Okay, it looks like 2 of those hit. No crit this time.
Oh, it tried me.
Oh, he tried real good. Okay, so that was 21 points of damage.
It could have been better. I'm still above half, though.
Still above half. And that's the Gut Hound's turn.
Eat my
seer
balls.
looks over,
I
seeing.
Eris somehow got put after the bishop again.
What the fuck?
Oh, you
Wait,
might have
we-
restored.
Oh yeah,
After.
you
Oh,
restarted you.
it
Yep.
did restart when I did the thing. I got you. Eris, go first.
All right, gonna try to
Do it
do the
again.
same thing I did last turn.
That's successful. Yes.
Except you have advantage
Swinging.
now, don't you?
Nothing can see me in this bubble, and I can see. I always got advantage in this.
Yeah.
House, as long as I
Nothing
don't have
fixes
special
a
eyeballs.
double crit fail, dude. There is not.
Okay,
Not
which
even
one do I
double
swing at though?
advantage.
You doing the gut hound?
I'm just trying to think of like which one is hurt more.
Wait, are you making a?
The amalgamates probably hurt more.
I'll go for the no. I'll go for the gut hound because if it
These-
dies, then Kruvak has advantage on the other
This
one.
this
I was
doesn't happen
gonna-
to be a. This doesn't happen to be a charisma ability check, does it?
No. I'm attacking with the sword.
Okay.
I was also
cool.
gonna say the
I need,
Gut
I
Hound's
need
like
to make
really
a
more.
I need to make a concentration save against the damage I took, which is DC 10. I rolled a natural 19. I'm fine.
Okay, cool. That is a 25
That
to
hits.
hit. Okay. That is 9 points of fire damage.
Got him.
24 points of piercing. Oh,
Got
wait,
him.
25 because this is a +1.
Got him.
And then, so that's everything to him, and then the blue flame jumps off of its body onto the gross thing's body. And so the fire to the secondary target is 16 fire damage.
What if I told you it dies from the 16 fire
From the bonus damage?
Yeah.
I'm so optimal.
So yeah, Samnar, after beating the absolute shit out of this monster for like a minute straight, a fucking like
Can't see me.
attack just comes. Oh wait, you don't see it, right?
Your
cloud of
eyes are
darkness.
enveloped by darkness.
Oh yeah.
shows
So
up,
Sandmar,
and then when it
your
goes
vision
away,
goes dark for like 3 seconds, and then the monster's just dead in front of you.
It's just crackling blue fire instead.
Crickle, crackle, crackle.
That's mature.
Neat.
Okay, that's your turn. The bishop, Grand Bishop. I keep accidentally calling him the seer as well because I'm a big dum dum.
Can you ask Bree to turn the screen a little bit more? I want to see what she's watching.
Hey, Riley wants to watch what you're watching. Could you turn the screen a little more?
Thanks, dog.
So-
it's getting more confusing the longer it's going on. I have less of an idea as to what's actually happening.
I think it might be Way of the Husband.
Oh,
the house
yeah, Way the House Husband.
Way of the House Husband.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, that
Aw, we need to watch
Netflix
the live
anime
action.
about a mob boss house husband.
We need
Or
to watch
something.
the
I would
live
Husband
action
and
one.
wife are couple goals. They're the cutest fucking.
I'm not
couple.
making fun of them. It sounds like a great show.
Anyway,
I've
sorry.
seen
Deep
some
dive.
of the
Sam
manga
Nart,
bits of it.
I would like you to make an int save.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh, when you're
boyo.
far enough away from Kruvak that you don't get the bonus.
Yeah.
Oh,
To be
Oh,
fair,
no,
he's
no.
also far enough away that Kruvak doesn't also get caught in the spell.
I want to counterspell it. I want to counterspell
Counterspell?
whatever he's. Is it a spell?
Yes.
I want to try to counterspell it.
You have
Can you
advantage.
remind me how counter spell works real quick?
So I'm casting it at 3rd level. So if the spell is 3rd level or lower, it fizzles instantly. If it's higher, I need to make a charisma check versus a DC 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, it is higher.
You have advantage on the charisma check.
Because of enhanced charisma from him. 13, 17.
That does stop the spell. It is, believe it or not, it's not 8th level. Okay.
7th level too. Okay, cool. Felt like I should get some mileage out of that.
The bishop is like, "Ah!" After that, he just kind of gives out a little yell of frustration.
Is he
Darkness
like
orb.
is he like treading water this whole time?
No, he's
Oh.
floating above it.
Oh, he floats. Okay.
Yeah. Kruvak, it's your turn now.
It is my turn. I think I just broke my own neck.
I'm sorry. Let me do mine.
Rebecca has a neck.
Yeah.
Kruvak is actually
I thought it was
a gnome.
just. I just thought it was all skull.
Yeah.
Hey, let's
Evan.
go.
Evan.
What the fucking Teshi?
Yeah, I thought you said Kruvak has a mech.
Kruvak.
An
Kruvak.
M-E-C-H. And I thought, wait a minute, Kruvak has been a gnome this entire time, piloting a
Piloting a
lion-sized
stone
mech.
man.
Anyway,
Great character concept.
That's a
I'm
great
going
character
to
concept.
raise my greatsword to the sky, and utter an oath of fucking eat shit and I hate you, at this dog boy because I forgot how Channel Divinity worked. So I used my bonus action to cast to do Vow of Enmity on
I
it.
forgot to roll damage for the Evard's Black Tentacles. Real quick. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, so I have advantage on all attacks against this poor motherfucker, for a minute or until it dies.
Okay, cool. And are you going to attack as well?
Absolutely! Attack number 1. 26 to hit.
Got his ass.
11, 15, 18 slashing damage, 7
Woo!
radiant,
Woo!
a
It's
total of
hurt.
25.
It's real bad.
Good thing I used one of my most useful abilities on the last turn you'd be alive, idiots! Her. Oh, that was in that 19. Just got him. 7, 11, 13 slashing damage, 2 radiant.
It had exactly 15 HP remaining.
Get bodied, idiot!
Nice.
You
Great
win.
use of
I've also
Vow.
been rolling really well on my fucking greatsword die.
Sure
I haven't
have.
had to use Great Weapon Master or Great Weapon Fighting this whole time.
So, Kruvak, is that your whole turn?
Well, now I have 15 feet of move speed. Eh.
That's deep,
deep
water.
Oh,
by the
how
way.
deep we talking?
Like
Swim.
you gotta
Gonna
swim.
drown.
Isn't
Uh,
Kruvak in heavy armor?
I'm 7'9". Does that change anything?
Make a swim check. Oh, nope,
I
okay.
will
He
not
figures
make
it out. He steps
I
in
will-
That was a really good, like, almost going over the edge mode. Like, you
thank
did a
you.
really good job with that.
It helped that my headphones fell off, so I actually had to jerk back to make sure.
That sold it. That's what sold it.
Okay,
there goes
so
my shared
the
infinity.
last crusader remaining will attempt to escape from Evard's black tentacles.
Oh God.
You
This
got
Poor
this,
poor
buddy.
fucking
motherfucker.
souls. I really thought.
We might have to kill this guy so we can blame Vendrick.
No.
really-
Why would we do that?
Cultist turns.
What problem
Yay!
does that solve?
Kruvak, you're in range of Mind Slayer.
Oh, good for me.
Your AC is 20, right?
Yep.
That hits. Okay. Rolled well.
Actually, I don't know if it's on me explicitly. I have a thing called. Please tell me I can do it on Kruvak.
I don't think you can see Kruvak.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's only when I'm attacked. Sorry, Scratch.
It's calm.
You can't see him. Oh. Alright, Kruvak.
My beat.
I need you to make an int save.
Half tempted to take 2 levels. in busy.
15.
Okay, you're good. Nothing happened. It's real bad if you fail the save.
It's called Mind Slayer. I figured that bit out on my own.
Okay, and the remaining, well, this cultist can only see. Okay, so 1 will shoot, or 2 will shoot at Henrik, 1 will shoot at Za.
Oh no, what did they shoot?
One of them misses, which means 1 will hit Henrik and 1 will hit Za.
Oh no.
Let's roll for that.
Who's throwing? Who's trying to hit me?
Cultist, they're shooting Mind Slayer.
Oh no, I'd like to impose disadvantage on that attack.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I was like, oh fine, it's attacking me. I'll just use it.
Alright, he does miss with the disadvantage added. So let's just add. Okay, now. 4.
I have 2 little HP. I can't take a Mind Slayer. I lost like half of my HP pool.
Why do I keep rolling this? Okay, Henrik also make an end save.
I think I'm good here. I think I have.
You should be good. Just don't roll a nat 1, please.
I have +9.
Nat 1 will auto.
16.
Literally, you just had to not roll a nat 1.
Okay.
Also, Alright, Samnar. The field is
Yeah.
kind of open for you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move to here and just it's axe time.
Throw
Hit 'em up.
18 million axes.
I can throw 4.
It's
That's
like,
close
it's-
enough.
It's like a fucking NES boss where it just like spits out a
Yeah,
wave
like
of projectiles. End of Ninja
Like those
Gaiden.
broken ass hammer bros.
Yeah.
See, it's
Like when you stack a bunch of them in fucking Mario Maker.
well, no, because my first one is my main hand one is the axe that comes back to me after each throw. So it's much more like fucking Thor's hammer.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Hit me up with the attack.
Alright,
Love Fire Emblem.
first attack. I gotta scroll up to when I didn't have advantage. That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Second attack.
Why are you scribbling the Get rid of the scribbles. Bad.
That's a 15 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright. For 9 points of damage. Third attack. That's another 11. And
That
then
does-
offhand attack. That's a 19 to hit
That hit.
for 10 points of damage.
I can remove the Seer's turn. 10 points of damage.
My God.
Okay. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
All right, Zah. You're up.
Okay.
All right.
Little John, yeah. All right.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Za is going. What's that? Oh, you just got rid of the seer thing, right? Or did the seer get back up? Am I dumb?
The seer died.
Oh. Okay.
That's her body floating and being
Alright.
pulled toward the center. 'cause
Za
there's a
is
bit of a
going to
whirlpool.
move. Fuck it.
Feels like a
right
bad
here.
thing.
Oops, that's not movement.
It is the corpse.
Move here. And seeing the floating boy, look at him, point, and say, "You're next! Drown like the rest!" And it's drown the soul.
Drown
Oh
is the
shit! Yo, if he actually falls in the water, the spell has an extra effect.
I didn't know that.
Bodied,
Bunga?
bodied.
Body.
Body,
The spell
body,
save
body.
DC is a fucking 19.
What? Wait, was it charisma or int?
It is a charisma.
He fails.
He what?
He fails to save.
Ooh, bunga.
Bunga, bunga, bunga.
So right now, he takes 76 plus 4 psychic damage. I think, unless it's next turn.
He loses concentration on everything, right? From being hit by that, he would have to.
Disadvantage on Dex.
Well, he gets a
and-
save.
He gets a save against.
No,
the
I'm
damage that
thinking
takes.
he definitely loses he falls bleh, into the water. And Maxwell, why don't you double the damage on that?
It's 14d6.
Yeah, if an enemy's underwater, drown the soul kind of,
Look,
Right.
I know
Just
14d6 is what it's normally
Round
supposed to do, but I wasn't
body.
expecting that for one turn. That's too high of numbers. No.
I think he's dead. I think
Okay,
he's
so
dead.
that's 10, and that is 3. So that's 23 in the first set of 7. 23. That's 10.
just mark that.
That's
Random
5 plus
max
6
noises.
for 21, plus 7 for 28. So 23 plus 28 is 50-something damage on the first turn.
Yeah, so,
He dies instantly.
fucking
Drowns
Does-
like the rest, and the guy just falls into the water. and
actually
immediately
drown.
drowns.
And, he appears to start being lifeless, and also, drifts.
I guess I can stop concentration.
Henrik.
Well, I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That's 6 plus 3 plus 4. So, God, what kind of math? 13 plus 8.
That does
So,
bring down
20
that cultist. This
21
one,
fire
right?
Damage.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, that cultist fucking falls out of the thing. Just...
And this guy's getting shot with the gun.
Okay, give me a shot.
That's a 17 to hit.
17. Does hit. Yes.
Okay, that's 7 plus 6 plus 3, so 16 points of force damage, and he's pushed back 5 feet.
Fucking into the water. But yeah, it makes it. All right. Is that your turn, Henrik?
Yeah. Actually, no.
Eris.
Henrik is going to move 30 feet.
Henrik, you're gonna move 50. All right.
He's going to move to here.
Harris, it is your turn.
I don't like what's going on with the bodies, but I don't got any like movement or like, move target
You're-
thing.
and our warlock does not have a fishing
Shit.
hook.
Warlock does not have a what?
Evan's character with the fishing hook.
Oh, right.
Bull-
Oh yeah.
That'd be funny.
I do not have something like that. Fuck. I guess I just shoot the remaining cultists and hope getting sucked in the whirlpool doesn't do something.
I know it's gonna do something, but there's nothing I can think to do about it.
I can like double tap the dead body, but I don't think that matters unless I can literally eviscerate it. Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot the dude on this close
Okay.
rock.
I sadly do
the
not know
rifle.
disintegrate.
Rotate my weapons again. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah,
17,
that'll do
20,
it.
24 points of piercing, and I didn't get the stun ability back.
Oh my
so
gosh.
Just that piercing.
Does he die? No, not quite. He hasn't been hit much just because he hasn't been able to do anything.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. So. Oh, he's unconscious, but that means his movement. Oh!
Wide.
Oh, he's getting spaghettified.
spaghetti.
Oh no.
Let me
Sigma.
delete those tokens. Alright, it's time for a
What?
description.
Oh
You guys
no.
been waiting. Alright, so as they kind of sink into the whirlpool kind of reverses and starts like spinning upwards, and the pool of the deep from the ceiling spins countered in the direction, and they kind of
Oh, I forgot about the pool on the ceiling. Oh,
they
shit.
kind of go
Big
together
fucking
and
deep.
whoop, they touch, and then it falls just flat. The deep pool and the water pool just go flat, back to normal, and then
The whale.
Bogunga starts coming out of the pool.
What?
The whale?
No, let me just.
Oh. I'm
Uh-oh.
glad I haven't used any third level spell slots yet.
Vanish.
I got 2 more spell slots.
Is it made out of inorganic material by any chance?
No.
That
Is
looks
it-
like it's the most organic thing ever.
I know.
Is that like what we saw when we drank the water back in Vendrix? Like,
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know what's up? It's within hand axing.
There's a
range.
lot of similar aspects, but it's not the same.
okay,
If you're wondering if you're like looking at costs or some shit, no. You're you don't. Okay, Big Bagunga, and let's see. What will Big Bagunga do first? Well, actually, it does have a cool name. I can't call it Big Bagunga forever. It's called the Destitute of the Deep.
I
So
thought
it points.
destitution was illegal.
No. No, don't.
It points. Let me just roll to choose who it first spells at randomly. It feels like it would be unfair.
I also feel like it sees me in shining Crusader armor.
Well, fortunately, it did roll a 1, which means it's shooting you. So this is called Mind Rend, which is.
How is that fortunate?
it really sounded like you wanted to get hit.
Yeah, it
Riley.
sounded
Did
like
you
you were
hear
like,
yourself?
please,
that's
Poppy,
fair.
kill me.
I just meant to be like,
So Mind
You
Rend,
know.
that hits, and what this spell does is it's like Mind Slayer, but you roll the d8 multiple times, and you just have all of the effects happen.
so do I roll the D8? Do I roll the D8, Pat?
No, I rolled a d8.
Give me the one that makes me float. I have an idea.
It's the first one! The first one that happens is the one that makes you float. Okay.
You fool! You've only made him more powerful.
You see, Wait, you can just you can launch yourself across the water now. That'd be fine.
Okay, the second one will deal Psychic Pagunga.
Oh, it rolls the d8 multiple times at once, not just like on.
No, yeah,
recurring
it's like
turns.
you get hit with it, and it's like Mind Slayer, but it's just like ook, 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 ook. Take 28 psychic
Bam.
damage.
Use Stone's endurance.
Fucking
shit,
Kruvac
yeah,
being
hold on,
like,
I am gonna-
haha.
Try and reduce that.
This is exactly the scenario I was hoping.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna roll a d12. I can't, so just a total of 6.
Okay.
So I only
Kruvac
take, like,
also falls
22.
asleep.
Oh.
Sorry. And the fear effect doesn't work because you're asleep, but that was.
And
the
I'm
fourth.
immune to fear.
Yeah. So that's the first turn of Big Bunga. Where did the turn order go?
That's a good fucking question, Pat.
You closed out of it.
You closed it. If you close it, it closes.
Oh,
it
it's
for
back
everyone.
up. Okay. Is everyone able to see all the stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I
cool.
don't like that it's going first.
Henrik.
Fuck. Shit. What's my most powerful option here?
Oh fuck! It's already 10:40. Shit.
Yeah. Sad to.
This is why I was trying to hurry.
Maybe we should just leave
Do
it
we
off right
wanna,
here.
like, call
reveal
the-
of the
Yeah.
big bad is.
Yeah. Do we
Leave us
want to
on the
just call
cliffhanger.
it for this sesh? Because this will
Sure.
genuinely take a while, probably.
Yeah.
So, good news, I have Revivify. Bad news, I
You
think
didn't
I'm
come
gonna
in,
need
Chaz.
it.
Hey, how much HP does Kruvac have?
I'm at 39 at 120 right now.
Oh, damn, that's low. I was thinking about just like shooting you in the toe, because I think I can choose not to do sneak attack damage.
And I'm at max
I'd-
HP, 48.
I have full stack of lay on hands and enough spell slots that I can cure wounds. So
Okay.
that would be a feasible plan if you don't want to just move and take the action
Also,
to wake me.
does Kruvak's the
Well,
one that
if I
has
move and
fire?
take the action to wake you up, then Samnar is going to be blind unless he also has to use a bunch of movement, and I don't want to fuck with his plan.
Oh,
That's
I
fair.
mean, like,
Seminar
Yeah.
uses action surge to wake up. Faggot, that's it.
that was what I was thinking.
Oh,
Kruvak's
thank you.
also floating, so he's gonna smack him, and Kruvak's gonna like spin in the
Yeah,
air.
yeah.
Just push him in the right direction.
Right himself, and then pile driver, stake driver forward.
So the beauty of positioning is, no matter where I go, this thing is within axing distance.
Body.
Anyway, this will be your Big Bunga for next time.
Oh, right, you have sharpshooter, don't you?
No.
Do you? Oh, you don't. Oh, shit.
Hand axes just have a range of 20-60, so I
Yeah, I
roll with
just-
disadvantage. I
Yeah,
have a +9 to hit.
Pat,
that's fair.
I'm
I thought
just
maybe
letting
you weren't
know,
rolling disadvantage.
I'm letting you know my plans for next time, at least
Mhm.
as they are right now, and that is to silver blood vial myself and spam fireballs.
That is an option.
God.
Mine is to level up and go into the wizard.
Ooh.
Sharpshooter would be a good investment, though.
Hey, Evan, show Bree the